in. Wow. All right. All right. I am back. I am 30% less lazy than I was over this period of time where I haven't streamed, and that 30% was okay. Let's be real. It's like 4%, but that 4% is enough to push me over the threshold to stream again. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want to do certain specific things today. Hello? Well, bronies are welcome, but no brony in terms of friendship is magic, you know? You don't need to be a brony to have friends, all right? Listen, I've watched one entire season of My Little Pony. I've seen the first season of it. I haven't seen any more, but I've seen one entire first season. And you know what? I remember laughing at one point. I watched this season and I laughed once. I remember. I even remember what happened. I remember that it was the cowboy. Was it Applejack? And I remember at one point she went like, whoa, and wobbled. And I went, haha, she wobbled. So, listen, I'm not saying I'm above bronies. I'm just saying, you know how, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, you used to have guys who would, like, compliment someone, but they were so afraid of being perceived as gay that they would say, like, hey, you're looking really good today, no homo. Because they were, like, afraid that they would just, like, suddenly get ostracized. That's the equivalent I'm doing with no brony. It just has to deal with an innate fear of being misunderstood. That's all. Okay, let's see. Quest starters. Is this what I'm doing? Okay, what quest am I trying to do? Ugh. The demon weapon. Is that on here? I see it. All right. Oh, yeah? There's... The moment you get companions, all of a sudden, there's so many dailies. Oh, my God. What are your dailies? Crafting writs and, horse trainer or anything else? Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. I have a very specific goal today, but first things first, let's look at our guy, okay? Let's look at our character. We are almost done with Animal Companion. I know you guys did not see much of it, but we're almost done. Animal Companion was cute. It was all right. It wasn't bad. It gave me another dot, which I can't complain about. Additionally, I've made a lot of progress on my all my companions because I've been doing a bunch of companion rapport dailies. So I kind of want to work towards that a little bit. Additionally, I also have another skill equipped, and that skill is a scribing skill. So I don't know where the hell... Oh, I think that's up at the top. So let's see. I don't know. I have some skill, whatever. It does things. This is my skill I currently have. Just, you know, does a big AoE around me, deals damage over time, gives minor breach. So this is a new ability on my bar. All right, enough about that nonsense. Let's jump into the store and let's look at some quest starters. I want to do a certain quest called the Demon Weapon. Yes, I'll take it. All right. You know what? I've been... Okay, it was improve an item, defeat some Daedric creatures. I've been neglecting the... Oh, God. I've been neglecting the endeavors. You've accepted a prologue quest. All right, where are we going? Oh, is it telling me to go into the town? Okay, it wants me to go into Stone Falls. Or into Devon's Watch. That works. Okay, we're going to talk to everyone's favorite charismatic guy. There are relatively fast ways to level up in this game. Like the Alakir Dolmens. But leveling up isn't always good because you want to make sure you have enough passives. Because, like, just leveling up gets you weaker and weaker. So you need to have passives and gear to compensate. Although you will get gear doing the Dolmens.
Your timing is impeccable.
Yeah, that makes sense. Getting sky shards and stuff. Abner Tharn.
Ah, Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave immediately.
Hey, yo, I heard that you pieced out with the Amulet of Kings. Where is that now? What situation are we talking about?
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it.
What kind of opportunity could end the Alliance War?
In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me acquire this weapon and end the war.
Let's do it.
We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless.
Triangulants, is that a real word?
Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the triangulants, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti loremaster, however, who can help with that.
How can a Khajiiti lore master help us find an ancient weapon?
Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Kunzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulants resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagharil Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend.
Where do I find the lore master?
Dagharil Dro often relaxes in stone falls. We need to bring him a gift, however, and I happen to know he is fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms in High Tide Hollow, then meet me at the lore master's camp. I'll mark the location on your map.
You seem to know a lot about the Khajiiti legends already.
I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The lore master must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now, gather the mushrooms for Dagharil Dro.
Where'd you get the Wrathstones?
An associate pointed me toward the scholar, Theriah, who agreed to deliver the tablet. She uncovered the 2 halves at Frostvault and Garlas Malatar, then had the audacity to charge me a small fortune. Still, the tablet forms the map we need.
A map, so you know where we need to go to find the weapon.
The tablet speaks of Kunzari and the demon weapon he hid away in an ancient place of power. But the map isn't complete. It requires triangulants to serve as orientation points. Without those, it's worthless. That's where the storytellers come in.
Did I read this already? What kind of weapon is powerful enough to stop the war?
Written records are silent on the subject, but the tablet indicates that Kunzari hid a demon weapon. That's the best translation I could manage. Demon weapon. I believe it's the same relic Queen Anequina used to end the First War of the Prides.
Queen Anequina, First War of the Prides?
Khajiiti legends, each based on a modicum of truth. Queen Anequina led the most powerful of the 16 Khajiit kingdoms. It even took her name. When the Khajiit fought the First War of the Prides, Queen Anequina used a relic to restore the peace.
Oh, I was wondering what Anequina was. Yeah, I have an Anequina crafting style. So who was Kunzari?
A mythic hero of the Khajiit. His tales tend to be rather outlandish, so we need to separate the truth from the lies. Once we gather the stories related to Kunzari and the demons, we'll find clues that will lead us to the triangulants.
Are you going to help me gather the mushrooms?
Menial labor? I think not. But weren't you paying attention? Someone has been following me ever since I decided upon this course of action. Despite my efforts, their identity remains annoyingly elusive. Only a mage of great power could hide from me.
Should I be worried?
I doubt my stalker has any interest in you. Why do you think I requested your aid? Given your relative unimportance, you should be able to travel unmolested. Once I've dealt with my stalker, I'll join you at Dagaril Dro's camp.
I should have asked him who he was again.
This pointless war has gone on long enough.
Dang it, I don't think I can. That's just so fucked up after we went through the most extreme shit. Oh, one other thing I've unlocked that's interesting is the lore library. This is pretty fucking cool. So let's see. It actually looks way better on keyboard and mouse. Lore library, because there's different categories. Let's go to Shalador's library, and now you can see the books I've gotten from exploring the zones. A lot of them, I've gotten all of them. So, like, let's say we want to read Oblivion, lore, and On Oblivion, a classic novel. And now we can just read all of these books that we found in the game. That is super cool. I wonder if you can do that with the bookshelves. I don't think so, but that would be interesting too. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Elder Scrolls lore videos recently, which has been interesting. The lore is way more fucking intense than I realized. I never really considered... I don't know. I never thought of Elder Scrolls as super, super crazy lore heavy. It is way more lore heavy than I gave it credit. Okay, here, let's use the Way Shrine. And there's also a lot of, like, questionable, you know, canon. I guess there's a writer, like Kirkbride, who does a lot of the writings in the game, but also has writings that are out of the game about it. And some of those writings are, like, super, like, way fucking out there. Like, super, super wild, crazy shit that is unclear if it's canon or not. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Okay, there's our death. Delete the VOD. That's one bad thing about raising my horse speed so much. I fall off cliffs way more often than I ever used to.
Damn the gods, why is it always spiders?
Okay, Indy.
Oh, you're not who I thought you were. I'd clear out, stranger. Spiders in this cave. Lots and lots of spiders.
You seem a bit jumpy. Are you all right?
I'll live. One of the spiders got a piece of me, and the venom's doing some strange... Wow, my blood tastes really green right now. Anyway, we had reports of goblins attacking the locals out here. They normally live in this filthy hole.
Did you see any goblins in there?
Only dead ones. It's strange. The little bastards normally have their bugs on a short leash. Something's happened to them. I probably shouldn't go back in there. Will you look around inside? Find what I couldn't?
No problem.
Good. Good. I think I'll have a sit down out here. The wind seems very gooey, doesn't it? Very squishy.
Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yes. I think so. Is it normal for your guts to move when you're standing still? Or your eyeballs to crawl up inside your head? Right, I'm fine. Fine.
What did the goblins do that sent you out here?
Oh, they managed to take some of their spiders and attack a hold here in Stonefalls. One of the only proud Nord households in the Ashlands. And it comes under attack from beasts. Bah!
All right. Okay, current update on my lore journey. Favorite race, still Dark Elves. I think they are very weird, very different. Okay, as a scout for the Ebonheart Pact, my duties take me to all kinds of exciting and interesting places. The cave known as High Tide Hollow is definitely not one of them. The last time I checked on the place, a tribe of goblins known as the Shadow Silks had moved into the place. Not all that unusual, truth be known, but what made me decide to come back for another look was the leader of the goblin tribe somehow, someway, an orc spellcaster of some sort, had insinuated himself into the tribe's top spot. And I had to determine whether or not this was all some sort of plot by the Daggerfall Covenant to disrupt the region. Luckily, since my last visit, something else has apparently moved into the lava caves. Giant spiders, it appears. From my quick appraisal of the situation, that the spiders have overrun the goblins and decimated the tribe. I don't think we'll have to worry about the orc spellcaster and his goblin followers now. Wait a moment, I think I heard some... Okay. Second favorite race is the Wood Elves now. They are freaking weirdos. Little cannibal, carnivorous, anti-vegans, reverse vegans. I think orcs are a lot cooler than I gave them a credit. My current favorite Daedric prince is Boethia. I really like Boethia. Allegedly swallowed Trinimac and pooped him out, creating Malakath, the Daedric prince of the orcs. Oh, dicks. Dicks. Okay, so even though Zareth Var is by far my best, I'm going to avoid using Zareth Var just because he's basically maxed. So I think the second person I want to really max is probably Isabel. She seems like she has high potential. Oh, wait. There's another quest in this room that I missed, right? Or is that upstairs? That might be upstairs. Yeah, I think it is. What is the other quest I have here? It's going to be Stonefalls, probably. All right. We'll keep the demon weapon active. The cave, my friend, lies north of Kragenmoor. As I've said many times, the fungus there grows to amazing size. I know you don't believe me. I know you have called me a lying shellback. But I tell you, it is true. May the hist dry my scales if I speak false. A G grin. Okay. I want to learn more about the hist. There's so many things I need to learn more about now, because that they seem really interesting. Particularly, I want to learn more about Dagoth Ur and Vivek, to be totally honest, the Tribunal in general. Damn. Oh, hey guys. Okay, how do I climb back up? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't shown off my scribing ability. That's my scribing ability. Can I pick this up? Hello? I did do a bunch of scribing quests off stream. I'll probably do them again on stream at some point on another character. I skipped through all the text. There was a fuck ton of text, so I think they will take a long time to stream. Not sure how lore important they were, but they were a lot. Huh. Did I get it? There we go. Are you aggroing? Yes, you are. Ouch. Ooh, degu. I like how he wrote keep out on his journal. That's like something I would do on my diary as a kid. Meanwhile, I just drew pictures in it. Soon I will have attained the power I need to return to Hrothgar and claim my place in the Orsinium hierarchy. You wouldn't believe how long I searched, or how far I traveled to find a cave that possessed all the components necessary to complete my arcane ritual. But High Tide Hollow has proven to exceed my greatest expectations. The flowing lava alone made my trip worth it. Of course, convincing the Shadow Silk goblins to bow down and follow me halfway across Tamriel took a considerable amount of time and effort. I had to kill 2 of their leaders and give their shaman an embarrassing beating to solidify my position at the top of the tribe. They're still goblins, but at least now they actually know how to obey simple commands and carry out rudimentary orders. The spiders, of course, were unexpected. Shulk, I understand, and was ready for, given their propensity for gathering near molten lava. But the spiders, what drew them into these caves is beyond me. Just another challenge thrown before me by Maulock, or some other annoying, interfering, totally worthless entity. I shall rise to the challenge, however, for the ritual is ready and the time to cast it is almost upon us. Soon, so very soon, I shall become even more powerful than King Kurog can imagine, as long as my loyal and stupid goblin horde, or at least what remains of them, can hold back the spiders for a while longer. Hey, you want a second death? I didn't know someone in here was a necromancer.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Okay. How's this other quest? Search the hollow. Let's keep this one active for a moment. General Syrian, I know you're going to face real challenges in Stonefalls. The Dark Elves are a proud people, and they won't give up without a fight. That's why I've sent along copies of the treatise I wrote on non-standard magical military techniques. Hope you find it useful. Gabrielle Benelli, whatever, we've seen her. Covenant mages are trained in numerous magical and meta-magical techniques ideally suited for the battlefield. But not every battlefield features opposing troops arrayed in lines. Keep walls to knock down, or cavalry to deflect. Some battlefields require a little creativity. Every Covenant cohort is accompanied by an elite mage or 2. When the circumstances call for it, why not let them make use of a few non-standard techniques? Here's one recipe to throw a defending force for a loop. Seek out any local beast races or unwelcome sentients in the area. Have your mage infiltrate the lair of these lower life forms, overrun the lair through any means necessary, and drive out the unwelcome beasts. Maintain control of these lairs throughout the invasion, ensuring that the beast races do not return. If the past is any judge, the beast races will move on from their lairs towards local villages and towns and create their own localized invasion upon the enemy encampments. My next missive will discuss uses for local alchemy goods in creating unique and explosive concoctions. Okay. I guess we need to get out of here. Ow! Wow, I'm almost dead. Here, let's heal. There we go.
That's the end of that.
Gabriele Benelli. Okay, guys. Thank you. Fuck off. Oh, I still can't. Someone else is chasing? Hello? Beautiful.
Ah, you're back. Sorry about earlier. I'm feeling better already. What news from the spider hole?
I found this journal. There was a Covenant mage controlling the spiders.
Those crafty bastards. Use the beastman's own bugs to drive them out of the caves. Then the beasties raise havoc with the civilians. Crafted milk-drinking sots they are. Good work. I'll be sure the General sees this.
All right. Let's go back to the demon weapon. Where are we headed? Back to Stonefalls? No. Fuck it. It's in an awkward place. I guess I'll just run it. I guess I'll just swim it. I think Molag Bal might have been like fucking king of the dregs or whatever those guys are called. I think maybe. I could be wrong about that. Listen, every single lore thing I ever say, take with a huge fucking grain of salt. I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Ouch. I hate archers when I'm riding on... Oh no! I shouldn't run right by them. Huh. Oh, I still got a long-ass way to go. Okay, maybe I should have teleported. Apparently... Oh! I have... That's one of my main quests, talk to Arethel. I've been seeing that this entire game. I need to talk to that guy. Okay, fuck it. Is there a closer place? Is this really the closest one? Oh, God. Actually, I guess this is pretty close. Because it looks like it's just across the water from Argonia town. Damn. Oh. I tried to jump, but it was a dropped input. Ugh. I always need some mudcrab chitin. Okay. I'm close. Hello.
Ah, Walker. Good tidings and heartfelt salutations. The Garildro wonders what brings you to this serene location. This one rarely receives visitors. Wait. Something smells delicious, yes? Do you perhaps carry dusk mushrooms in your pack?
As a matter of fact, I brought the dusk mushrooms just for you.
Dusk mushrooms? For Dagaril Drow? What a kind and generous gift to present to this old bag of fur and bones. Still, even a gift is rarely free. Speak, and this one will listen. Maybe even help if it is within this one's ability to do so.
Abner Tharn says you can direct us to moonsingers who can recite the secret tales of Kunzari.
Does he now? What else has that old wizard told you? And why does an ancient battle mage care about a secret order of storytellers and a forgotten hero named Kunzari? Well, no matter. For dusk mushrooms, this one will tell you almost anything.
Here are the dusk mushrooms now. Can you tell me where I can find the moonsingers?
Oh, these will make wonderful soup. Thank you. 3 moonsingers carried the secret tale of Kunzari and the demon, each a different part. Find a Zargo Longtail at the Redfur Trading Post, Mizbina at Bandari Trading Post, and Satari in Raurka.
I'll tell Abner Tharn about the moonsingers. Oh, yo. You're right here? Jesus Christ. Holy jump scare. Fucking Slender Man.
I see you made it to the old Lawmaster's camp. Were the dusk mushrooms to his liking?
Yes, he said we need to go to Redfur Trading Post, the Bendari Trading Post, and Rolka. I remember where Bendari is.
Gratwood, Malabal Tor, and Reaper's March. Not an easy journey, but I can make it more tolerable. Allow me to open a portal to Redfur Trading Post. Track down the first Moonsinger and hear the beginning of Kunzari's tale. I'll be along shortly.
I'll use the portal to go find a Zargo Longtail. I know where Bendari Trading Post... Oh.
To Redfur Trading Post. I'll catch up with you after I pay my respects to old...
I know where the Bendari one is because I needed that for Zarethar companion stuff. It's like northeastern Malabal Tor. That would get me 5 rapport.
Search my maps. You will find nothing. This one is innocent. Tell Dragomani.
You're on your own, dude. Okay, who am I talking to?
Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajun, a company of heroes. Starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true.
What?
This one recognizes a lover of stories when he sees one. Care to hear another tale?
That girl Dro sent me. I need to learn the story of Kunzari and the demon.
Old grandfather sent you. Interesting. This one can only tell you what he knows, and Azargo only knows the beginning of the story. That is the way of things concerning the great stories and the secrets they hold. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yep.
In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms were barely more than 16 tribes, the great hero Kunzari went on many adventures. After Kunzari defeated the giant troll by consuming 401 moon sugar pies, he met a demon.
A demon, like a Daedra?
No, a different kind of demon. Now be quiet and listen. The demon said, "My brothers and I shall take this land and its treasures, even the moons from the sky." Kunzari objected, but the demon laughed. "You cannot stop us, little cat thing."
What did Kunzari do?
Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajun, a company of heroes, starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true."
Thank you, Moonsinger. Oh, let me do something real fast. Just for, you know, usual safety. Okay, Abner Tharn, you're not right behind me this time. Oh, you are, kind of.
What an interesting story. If only I could shake my shadow as easily as Kunzari does, well, anything. At least now I know where to find the first triangulant.
The first triangulant.
Yes, the triangulant. The first reference point that will allow us to use the map and locate the weapon. We must proceed with caution, however. My unknown follower utilizes a magic I cannot penetrate. I need to conserve my energy, just in case.
So where do we need to go?
The location was spelled out in the Moonsinger's story. The verse concerning Nurarian the Perfect. It's as clear as the sky on a cloudless day. Among the buried roots of the Alien worms. It refers to a place I know well. Wormroot Depths.
I explored Wormroot Depths.
Perhaps, but I have no doubt the secret the Khajiit left behind escaped your notice. While your familiarity with the ruin will be a benefit, do not grow complacent. We must be ready for anything. I will meet you at the ruins after I evade my shadow.
Meet you there. Okay, where is this? I'm guessing it's in Grotwood? Am I in Grotwood? Yes. Okay, where the... Oh, I see. Right up there. It is pretty crazy, like, going through all these quests, listening to all the dialogue, how much longer it takes you to the quests. Because today I needed to do something for Isabel. Ooh. I needed to talk to Tyrus. Oh my god. Tyrus? Holy shit. I can't believe we got that.
Never get tired of that sound.
Anyways, I needed to talk to Tyrus, whatever her face is, but I couldn't find her in the world because I beat the main quest. So I was like, fuck, I gotta talk to her on another character, but I need to get Isabel on that character. So I rushed the Isabel quest, and it was so fast. So fast when you skip all the dialogue. Is there a quest here, actually?
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive.
I wonder if there's a quest outside I missed.
Your technique seems adequate, if a bit unrefined.
Yeah, dude, fuck off.
And never return, fiend.
All right. Goodbye.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Okay. You need to talk less, Isabel. Bam. I'm going the right way, right? Wait. Yes.
Together have taught.
Hell yes.
My power, we'd be done.
What sassy thing did you say? The one good thing about this ability, other than having an extra dot, is that it gives me a ranged attack.
Some assistance.
I don't really have any ranged attacks on my dude. Oh, I can't use that well.
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive. I'm not sure what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this.
A puzzle.
The ancient Khajiit really want us to work to uncover the triangulant.
When Joan and Jode in their fullness face the empty sky, Kunzar-Ri will see the path of knowledge. These are the words are true. Joan and Jode in their fullness face the empty sky. Okay.
Examine the moons on each statue.
Is that a new moon? So I guess it's just this. Okay. Is there more to it than that?
Fascinating. It must have something to do with the direction of the light.
Okay, what did it say? When Joan and Jode in their fullness face the empty sky, Kunzar-Ri will see the path to knowledge.
According to the poem, the full moons and the new moons are the key.
Yep, the empty sky. There we go.
Pretty ingenious for a bunch of ancient cats. Why don't you see what's in the chest before we head to the Bandari trading post?
All right.
Come along.
Malabel
I
tour
can't
time.
Maintain this portal indefinitely.
Yeah, Khajiit are all about moons. It's also weird because each of the races has like equivalent versions of the gods. And they also, some of them have weird shit. Like there's like, what is it? Orky is a cross between, what is it? Like fucking RK and Malakath or something. Orb. Are you, what are you watching Games Done Quick?
Only the brave travel these roads now.
Okay.
Kunzaris, because two shall become three, annoying the demon. As soon as this one rescues Flynn-filled demon hunter from the alien lair of creeping ebony lands. These are the words, and the words are true. Miss Bina hopes that you and your friend enjoyed this story. Is there anything else that this one can do for you?
Degaril Dro sent me. I want to learn the story of Kunzari and the demon.
The lore master? Ah, this one hasn't talked to him in a long time. Miss Bina only knows the second part of the story. That is how the Moon Singers maintain the secrets of the great tales. Would you like to hear the story again?
Yes, please tell me.
In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms were young and like kittens at play, the great hero Kunzari gathered the company of champions to combat the demon and his brothers. They had come to elsewhere to steal the moons from the sky.
Sounds ominous.
Ominous? Oh, indeed. With Nurarian already at his side, Kunzari turned his attention to the next champion he planned to recruit. The power of the moons will be ours, little cat thing, taunted the demon. How can two possibly hope to stop many?
What did Kunzari do?
Kunzari said, because two shall become three, annoying demon. As soon as this one rescues Flinthil Demon Hunter from the alien lair of creeping ebony plants. These are the words, and the words are true.
Thank you. Okay, what's up?
You know, the legend of Kunzari is more interesting than I remember. It must be Moonsinger Mizbina's delivery. Marginally entertaining. She made the location of the next triangulant quite clear to one of exceptional intellect, such as myself.
So you figured out where the next triangulant for the map can be found?
Of course. Only the nearby Black Vine ruins could be referred to as the Alien lair of creeping ebony plants. I never cared for carnivorous vegetation. I'll meet you in the ruins after I make one more attempt to catch my elusive stalker.
Someone's still following you?
Yes, and with brazen impunity. I almost caught my stalker here at the trading post before they slipped away in the crowd. They're like an insect buzzing around my head that I can't quite swat. Someone with that level of power concerns me greatly.
Very well, good luck with that. I'll meet you inside the ruins. Okay, how far away is this? Very close. There's also a dolmen right over there. May as well, right? Get some XP for Isabel. And animal companions. Bam. Oh.
You must defeat me every time. I need to defeat you only once.
Beautiful. Is weaving that thing that happens? Wait. Sorry, are you talking about like the light attack weaving? Okay. So there is a mechanic in this game called light or heavy weaving. So the idea is, I'm gonna I'll spam this attack as fast as I can, right? As you can see, I'm going at a constant rate, right? But now I'm gonna light attack as fast as I can. So it's basically the same speed, slightly faster. So now, here, let me show it off. If I attack and then do my ability, you can see it animation cancels, right? So you can see myself start to do a light attack and then I animation cancel. Now, the reality with what happens is you can do them very close together, and the animation of the light attack, what we're seeing client side is different than what's happening server side. So on client side, we're seeing, oh, I'm about to attack, but instead I do this ability. But on server side, what's happening is you're doing both very close together. So what happens is as you're... So I actually go like, boom, 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 boom. I'm doing a light attack right before all the heavy attacks, and you can't see it happening, right? But the damage is going through, and the other thing that light attacks do is light attacks charge up. They give you a buff that charges up your ultimate. As you can see, my ultimate went up from that fight. Even though you didn't see me ever light attack, my ultimate went up, which shows me that it worked. So it's just a way to get free damage and free ultimate. You can also do it with... So you've been doing that for a while now. You saw someone talk about it, and it's called weaving. Yeah, so there's light weaving and there's heavy weaving. You can also do it with heavy attacks. Heavy attacks work a little bit differently because heavy attacks don't animation cancel. But heavy attacks queue up your abilities. So, like, while I'm doing my heavy attack, I can press my light attack early, and it will do it right after. So I'm hitting heavy, and now I'm hitting light. I mean, now I'm hitting my ability while the heavy attack is going off, and it queues it up. Heavy attack weaving is still higher damage on average than doing no weaving at all. Light attacks are good for building ultimates, and I think light weaving overall does more damage. Heavy attack weaving is really good for, one, there's a lot of buffs in the game for heavy attack. If you build yourself to do lots of heavy attack damage, there's buffs that are like, you can get stacking buffs of like plus 70% heavy attack damage, shit like that. So you can deal a lot of damage with heavy attacks if you build for it. But additionally, using heavy attacks recharges your like MP and your stamina. You're not much of a min-max. Yeah. But, so light attacks are good for generating ultimate. Heavy attacks are good for, if you need more, like stamina magicka. But yeah, there's no reason to not light weave because it's just free damage. It's completely free. And it's weird to get used to at the very beginning, but like you learn it within an hour and then you have it. So like there's kind of no reason to avoid it. The only reason to avoid it is because there's like a lot of stuff in the game to learn. So sometimes this thing where it's like, okay, I don't want to overwhelm you. But once you kind of have the basics down, it's like, yeah, I may as well. Okay. Let's see. Can't get up there. There's quite a lot of damage for you because 5k damage with bow attack and then... Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it is just free extra damage. I've seen online that like some of the meta builds now are like fucking 180,000 damage a second. I tested my ability at I tested my damage at a dummy, and I was getting around 50,000 to 55,000 damage, which I don't think is I don't think it's very good, but it could be a lot worse, so I'll take it for now. I'll try to improve it later. I also don't have like super meta abilities. Yeah, for sure, but you can... So the problem with Arcanist is it's harder, I would say, to light weave with your beam attack, because your beam attack is a channeled skill. And most of the Arcanist damage is going to be coming from that beam attack. But you can totally light weave with your Crux generating ability. I mean, you can still light weave with the channel ability. It's just going to be a slower weave.
Moonsingers went to a great deal of effort to separate and hide their clues, but I feel like we're getting closer.
I was supposed to die, not you. Who's there? Dariel?
No, you're someone else. Please don't kill me. I've nothing of value to steal.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Then you're not a bandit? Thank the eight for small blessings. My brother Dariel wasn't as lucky. He thought he could outsmart the bandits in the ruins. Now he's gone. He'd do anything to find a cure for me. But all I pray for now is his safety.
Are you sick?
I've been sick most of my life. We came looking for a plant, one that grows by the light of an Ayleid well. They say its sap can heal any malady. The bandits stopped us, but Dariel made a deal in exchange for passage. I haven't seen him since.
I'll see if I can find him. Have you started scribing yet? Did you get like the scribing ability from the store? It's free right now. Because that looks expensive as hell, but it looks good. Oh, you need to be level 50. I didn't realize. Wait, what am I doing? Find Dariel. I see. The one thing I did eventually, this isn't the best way to level in the game, but it was a decent way, and it was very easy, was going to Alakir Desert and just running the anchors in a circle, just because the anchors are right by the way shrines.
No guts, no glory.
And they always go in the same order, so like they just go clockwise. So whenever you beat like one dolmen, then you just pop to the way shrine and jump to the next one, the next anchor site, clockwise. I feel like not playing video games doesn't make you lazy. I like how you're like, I'm lazy. I'm just working out instead of playing video games. Isn't that literally the opposite definition? You literally took a break midstream to work out. You told me you're smelly because you just worked out.
Perhaps you could kill them a little faster.
Okay, Abner, you need to fuck off. Just go evil already. Bam. Okay, Dariel.
Don't think because I'm wounded that I won't defend myself. The Stranglers won't have much to devour after I'm done with you.
Dane sent me to find you.
Dane's still breathing? Then I've still got a reason to go on. I have to get that plant sap before it's too late.
Your brother wants you out safely. For his sake, get out while you can.
He said that? After all this, he wants to give up. Dane and I, what have we got?
Oops. Whatever.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. I guess I'll take him back first. Stranglers are annoying as fuck. I would say they're one of the two most annoying base enemies, maybe. There might be other more annoying ones. But the two that are annoying that I can think of off the top of my head are these guys and Clan Fears. Although certain other ones have annoying attacks. I love Hungers, but Hungers have some annoying attacks.
I see what you did there.
Is bro following? Yes, he is. Oh my god, I'm getting so many friends following me right now. Who needs real friends when you have Elder Scrolls Online NPCs, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah? World bosses are interesting because, like, some are so easy and some are so fucking hard. Like, I can solo a ton of them, no problem. And then others, like, I had to kill one in Apocrypha today, and I was just like, this thing one-shots me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I started the card game. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of card games. I fucking hate card games. But I had to progress the card game for Zara the Var. Honestly, the card game doesn't seem bad. I just am not a fan of them. Where? Okay. Where are you, dude?
Dane, what have you done to him? Brother, we're getting out of here. Dane!
I didn't do anything to him.
Of course not. Silly of me to think you'd lift a finger to do anything at all. Well, you've done your good deed for the day. I need to attend to my brother. Excuse me.
Okay.
Dane, your friend saved my life, but apparently didn't have time to save yours.
Dariel, I didn't think I'd see you again.
We're sticking together from now on. I promise.
Okay, fuck those guys. You didn't save your brother either. All right, I need to do the loop once more. Let's see. Okay, we need... Oh, I should probably set the correct quest. It's a pretty substantial quest. We're like not even 2/3 done. Well, we're probably 2/3 done now. Goodbye. Is this another puzzle?
Ah, another prism puzzle.
Of course.
At least the ancient Khajiit were consistent. Examine that stone plaque, will you? Any clue will be helpful.
Sometimes knowledge can only be found in the dark. The fading moon gives way to the empty sky. Excuse me.
Adequately done. Now, collect the triangulant and let's be on our way. Come along. I can't maintain this portal.
Okay, Reaper's March. Man, Abner Tharn would be insufferable in real life.
Then Kunzari turned to the rest of his Kajun. One more we need. A Khajiiti queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongued. Who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the words are true. Satari is new to the art of storytelling, so forgive her if she isn't as interesting as she should be. She will improve. Of this she is sure.
What are you talking about? That's just how I applaud. The girl Dro sent me. I need to learn the story of Kunzari and the demon.
Old grandfather, the Lord Master? Satari has heard of him, but has never met him. She was made a moon singer by the previous storyteller to guard the third part of that ancient tale. Since you arrived so late,
Should Satari tell the story again?
I did that to someone's hireling one, not to someone's summoned like Daedra pet, and they yelled at me. So I'm wondering if they were a role player. Yes, please tell me you're part of the story.
In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms roamed with wild abandon, the hero Kunzari gathered champions to deal with a terrible demon and his horde. With Norarian the Perfect and Glendale Demon Hunter, he sought a third companion.
Who is that?
Patience! Satari is getting to that part. The demon said, "Oh, little cat thing, you amuse us. How can 3 tiny morsels ever stand against us?" Kunzari laughed. "Ha! We may be tiny, but we are persistent, and tricky too, as you will see."
What did Kunzari do?
Then Kunzari turned to his Krajun. "One more we need, a Khajiiti queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongue who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the words are truth."
Thank you, Moonsinger. All right, eavesdropper.
This new Moonsinger shows a modicum of promise, but she hasn't yet reached her full potential. Still, the story was interesting, and it points us toward the final triangulant required to make use of the map.
You know where it's located?
Oh yes. The Moonsinger made it quite clear. Her tale points to an old shrine not far from here known as Jode's Light, the big moon referenced in the story. Once we collect the final triangulant, I'll be able to use the map to find the weapon.
How do I know you're really going to use the weapon to end the war?
Still don't trust me? Neither do I. I know what I'm capable of. I'm no better than the fools that lead the alliances. That's why we'll only use the weapon to get them to the negotiating table. Diplomacy works best when facilitated by a big stick.
If you say so, I'll meet you at Jode's Light. All right, is this also very close? Where am I? Where is it? Where is it? Close-ish. We can get closer. I like how these are all just prerequisite quests for a daily I'm trying to unlock for a reason. What I really wanted to do today, god damn invisible walls. What I really wanted to do today was companion quests, because I have to do quests with every single one of my companions except for Zerthvar, whom I'm done with.
A moment, traveler. We need to talk. Please, a moment of your time. I need to speak to you about Abner Thorn.
You're the one that's been following him, aren't you?
My intentions are honorable, I assure you. I am Kamira, agent for the Speaker of the Main. When we learned about Abner Thorn sought the same weapon as Euraxia, the Speaker sent me to intervene.
Who's that?
Euraxia Tarn, Abnur's cruel half-sister. She conquered my home city of Rimmon and proclaimed herself its queen. If she gets her hands on the weapon, elsewhere's suffering will increase 1,000-fold.
Abner never mentioned that his sister was involved.
I do not think they get along. From my observations, Abner seeks the weapon for peaceful ends, but this is a delusion. It is too powerful, too evil. We must convince Abner to find the weapon before Euraxia does and destroy it. That is the only way.
Who's the Speaker of the Main?
That would be my master, Garashri. The Main can't be everywhere, so Garashri travels and speaks for the Main. I suppose you could say I am the Speaker's speaker. At least, I am his eyes and ears in this situation.
And who's the Main? You like how she has like fucking e-girl like ears on her hood? Who's the Main?
The current spiritual leader of the Khajiit is a Khuzri. He is as wise and honorable as he is ancient.
How many agents like you does the main have in Tamriel?
Oh, such a question. You do not really expect me to answer that, do you? I will say this, however. There is no one else in Tamriel quite like me.
Why not talk to Abner Tharn directly about destroying the weapon?
Tharn believes he knows best. He will not listen to me. I am not sure he will even accept your counsel. But you have to try. At first, I thought Tharn was working with Euraxia. From what I have seen, his mission of peace is sincere, just misguided.
In what way?
In every way. How can something of such power be used safely to stop a war? It cannot. When you require a breeze, you do not summon a tornado. We must reach the item before Euraxia and then destroy it. That is the only option.
How are you able to avoid Abner Tharn's detection? Well, clearly she can't. He knew.
Are you always so direct with your questions? Oh, very well. Perhaps a bit of honesty will convince you of my intentions. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. It blocks all forms of magical detection.
That's a powerful and unusual sort of gift.
It helps me in my role as agent for the Speaker of the Main. And that is all I will say on this matter. We must focus on finding the item before Euraxia Tharn. I will help you do this, and then we will destroy it.
All right. I need to learn more about Joan and Jode.
I find it fitting that the final triangulant awaits us in a Khajiit ruin. I'm beginning to question my own magnificence, if you can imagine such a thing. Despite multiple attempts, I still haven't been able to identify or catch the damnable prowler who has been following me. It's really becoming quite irksome.
I met your shadow on the way here. Her name is Chimera. She's an agent of the Speaker of the Main.
A Khajiit? Why would the Speaker of the Main send a powerful wizard to hound me so?
I don't think she's a mage. She wants to help us get to the weapon before Euraxia Tharn.
My half-sister? They're aware of her interest in this? But why didn't this agent of the Speaker simply approach me directly? I would have gladly welcomed her assistance in this matter.
She's afraid you'll balk at her ultimate goal. She says that the weapon is a danger and must be destroyed.
Destroy my one chance to stop the Three Banners War? Never. Don't tell me you agree with this nonsense. That we should allow the Dominion, Pact, and Covenant to continue to tear Tamriel apart? Do you want more people to die?
If the weapon is as dangerous as Chimera says, maybe we should destroy it.
That's fear talking. We can end a terrible war if we get to the weapon before my despicable half-sister. I shall see this through. I have to. I'd appreciate your help, but I can't force you. We can discuss destroying the weapon after we end the war.
I agree. We need to get to the weapon before Euraxia. Let's go find the last triangulant. So is this like the game's equivalent of a nuke? Huh. What are we gonna do? Get the nuke and basically say, if any of you guys keep fighting, we'll wipe out all of you or something? Oh, God.
With luck, we'll gather the last triangulant and be done with ancient ruins.
When Kunzari mirrored full moon, saw the lines glared blank other across sky. When Kunzari saw the mirrored full moon, he saw that the lines glared Other blank across. I have no fucking clue. Mirrored full moon. What is that?
Some of the words have been chipped away. See what you can make of it.
Okay, I got a bone and a bug. Perfect. Mirrored. Huh. Okay, that's the new moon, full moon. There's 2 new moons. Does that mean I need to do... It says mirrored... Are there 2 full moons? Is there one over there? Because I think I saw 2 new moons. Well, this sucks to be here. Okay, we'll take the long way. Wait.
Some of these moon tiles are
Oh, there's like 4 new
Try
moons.
different combinations of the mirrored pairs. I hardly doubted you. Now grab the final triangulant and come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Oh, so is this just like going to show us where the demon weapon is?
Once you know where to look, the location becomes perfectly
Oh.
obvious. Come, let's talk.
This is where I need to do my dailies coming up.
With your assistance, we gathered the 3 triangulants that allowed me to decipher the map formed by the Wrathstone tablet. I now know that the demon weapon resides in the halls of Colossus, along the southern coast of Elsewhere. An ancient structure whose purpose and origin is clouded in legend. Some believe it contains the dwarven Numidium, which could be the weapon we seek. I've chartered a wagon to get us to the coast. Then a boat will take us the rest of the way.
So I think the Numidium is like, I could be wrong, but I think it's like a what is it, like a 1,000 fucking meter tall construct or some shit, or a 1,000 foot tall construct that caused the death of the Dwemmers. Like when the Dwemmers made it, it caused their death, and some people think the Numidium is the Dwemmers or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know much about the Numidium. I wonder if Chimera will continue to follow us.
Honestly, I don't give a skeever's arse. She may have been able to track me when I wasn't attempting to conceal our movements, but I made sure to... It appears this Chimera is more capable than I anticipated.
She found us, didn't she?
The halls of Colossus? Arrogant Imperial. Without my assistance, you will never survive that place.
Away with you, cat. It falls upon me to end this accursed war.
So you can declare yourself Emperor? I think not. I will accompany you to find and destroy the weapon.
Emperor has never been my ambition. Join us if you want. Just don't get in my way. Surprisingly clever, those ancient Khajiiti. An old tablet, oral histories disguised as fables, and sophisticated triangulant tiles, all pointing to one location, the halls of Colossus. The abhorrent 3 Banners War is practically over.
Oh, wrong person.
The halls of Colossus and the demon weapon. By Joan and Jode, no good can come from any of this. I will help you find the item and make sure Euraxia does not attain it. But then it must be destroyed. That is the only option.
Are you sure you're okay with her accompanying us?
Surprising, the cat can do as she pleases. Based on the skills she has already demonstrated, however, I'm not averse to having her along. Just realize that I plan to utilize the weapon despite her protestations. Now take this for your efforts.
All right, that's what we're going to call it. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time to finish this quest line. Take care, guys. Mwah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. Last time, we were triangulating the location of the demon weapon, and this time we are in the halls of the Colossus. So, let's pursue it.
Halls of Colossus. A place as mysterious as it is ancient. I never imagined I'd have a reason to seek it out, let alone explore it. Let's hope the item we pursue lives up to my expectations. and that we reach it before my half-sister Euraxia.
You know you want to end the war, but what does Euraxia hope to accomplish?
A few years ago, my deplorable sibling broke protocol and conquered a portion of elsewhere. I assume she wants the weapon to secure her territory and increase the size of her holdings. Euraxia's ruthlessness is exceeded only by her ambition.
Does it bother you that you're opposing your sister on this?
Half-sister, and I have no hesitation in this regard. To best Euraxia, however, we need to reach the halls of Colossus ahead of her. Give me and Chimera a moment to negotiate an accord we can both live with, then meet us by the wagon I chartered.
All right, meet you there.
Take care of any outstanding business you may have as quickly as possible. I want to depart for the halls of Colossus and find the weapon as soon as we can.
Okay, remind me about this weapon.
The legends call it the Demon Weapon. From what we discovered by researching the Khajiit stories, it's hidden in the halls of Colossus. I want to use the weapon to end the insipid Three Banners War. Chimera, meanwhile, just wants to destroy it.
What are the halls of Colossus?
The halls of Colossus are a place of myth and legend. Personally, I thought it was lost to history until I acquired the tablet. The true purpose of the ancient structure may never be known, but at some point, it became a storehouse for the weapon.
Who's Chimera?
Chimera is the woman who has been shadowing me this entire time. Apparently, she works for the Speaker of the Main, the spiritual leader of the Khajiit people. She wants to keep the weapon out of the hands of my half-sister Euraxia, and I concur. Yes, Euraxia Tharn. She proclaimed herself queen of the Khajiit city of Rimmon a few years ago. Now, I assume, she's after the weapon so she can expand her little empire. It's no wonder the Speaker of the Main sent an agent to stop her.
What did the Khajiit stories have to do with the demon weapon?
It was those stories that helped us discover the weapon's hiding place. It seems that a Khajiit hero, Kunzari, defeated the demons and hid their weapon in the halls of Colossus. Obviously, we're seeing the myths, not the truth behind them.
You mean the stories aren't true?
Well, of course they are. From a certain point of view, every myth and legend contains a modicum of truth. The trick is deciphering the allegories and metaphors, stripping away the poetry, to find the history hidden beneath the illusions.
So there really is a demon weapon.
I have no doubt that there's something hidden in the halls of Colossus. Something powerful enough to not only attract my attention, but to enthrall my half-sister Euraxia. What form the weapon takes, well, we'll just have to see.
Okay, where's this cart? I guess I should select the quest. Southern Elsewhere. Huh. Okay. Oh, there. That's where I need to go. I assumed it was going to be in Grotwood. Whoa. What the fuck is this place? This place is kind of cool as hell. Huh. Is this a place you can get to naturally or only for this quest? Probably only for this quest, huh? Looks pretty cool. I'm getting big controller vibrations.
Stay vigilant and look for a way inside.
It's gonna break. The fuck?
Just as Queen Euraxia predicted.
Queen? I see my demented half-sister is still full of herself.
My queen sends her love. And this poison gas.
To me, before the gas takes you.
All right.
Necromancer, deal with these scum.
This should be easy peasy.
Keep them away from darkness. takes care of the poison.
And the supply.
Relish your victory while you
It was 4.
We'll reach the weapon before you.
I don't think this guy can count very well.
Pat. I barely regret your presence now.
Apparently he can only count to 3. Max. 3 max. Okay, is there a puzzle? Slivers of the moon and the dark sky combine. Okay, slivers of the moon and the dark... Do I need to do them in order? Can I... Can I push it now? No, no, no.
That did it. Hurry, this way.
All right.
Necromancers. Only your sister would ally with such abominations.
Half-sister. And who's to say the necromancer isn't the captain's pet?
Regardless, Euraxia apparently wants you dead.
I have that effect on people, especially my relatives.
Captain Calcivius, by now I assume you have reached the ruins of the halls of Colossus with the Wrathstone tablet in my despicable half-brother's possession. We had to rely on... Wait, we had to rely on other sources to locate the ruins. Luckily, we had the resources of Rimmon Palace at our disposal, which is why you were able to beat Abner to the hidden location. From this point on, it is imperative that you follow the plan I outlined for you and your team exactly and without any deviation. Allow me to reiterate my exact orders. I know how you prefer to improvise when you're in the field. Resist those urges and do as I say. Gain access to the ruins and wait for Abner to arrive. My half-brother must be allowed to enter the halls of Colossus with the Wrathstone. Once Abner carries the Wrathstone over the threshold of the ruins, that should trigger the process that will unlock the vault containing the demon weapon. After that, I do not care what happens to Abner and any associates that he may be traveling with. Just make sure you reach the vault and secure the weapon before my bothersome half-brother gets his hands on it. Most importantly, leave these plans out so that he can read it and know exactly what we have in mind. Bear in mind, I have only the most superficial understanding of how the tablet works. Tablets work or how the process to unlock the ancient vault will take. When it does open, there may be a final guardian of some sort that you will have to deal with. Try not to use up all your soldiers and your necromancer before that occurs. I'm counting on you, Calcivius. Do not disappoint me, Euraxia, the Queen of Rimmon. The Queen of Ryman. This girl can rap. She's got bars. Okay. Is that just death? Apparently not, because the game is telling me to go down.
Isn't it obvious? Down.
Down?
It appears to be...
It appears to be... Oh, he fell. They're like, you know we can teleport. You didn't need to just jump.
You could have waited for my portal. Never mind. Let's move on.
Oh my god, he did. That's actually pretty funny. That's cute. Let's murder some motherfuckers.
You think the dragon injury is significant?
Of course. Why else sculpt them on nearly every surface?
Maybe whoever lived here simply liked dragons, yes?
Did she say Artaeum or our tail? Must have been our tail. I don't think Artaeum would make any sense for her as a character.
We need to find the captain and end this.
I'm well aware of the stakes, Cat. Try to run faster.
All right, 2 puzzles. Jode's light shines upon those who make an
Another
effort.
light puzzle? Well, go solve it. Time waits for no one, not even Abner Thar.
These are fucking the easiest puzzles in the universe. A closed eye admits no light, only the slitted or open eye can see the path to knowledge. Okay, let's do this one first. There's got to be another crescent that I'm missing. There we go.
You did it! Now solve the other side.
Damn. Come on.
The door is open. Come, hurry!
Talk about easy fucking locks that anyone could figure out.
Stop!
Collaborate and listen.
What now, Cat? Have you forgotten that we're in a hurry?
These reliefs, they tell the story of Kunzari and the demons.
Those aren't demons. They're dragons.
Jode's light. The dragons are the weapon. Euraxia wants to release dragons.
Damn it all. I have no use for dragons. Come on, let's put a stop to this.
Aren't dragons already free, or is that supposed to be chronologically after this? Is the reason there's dragons flying around elsewhere because of this? Because I've killed like 4 dragons.
Damn stupid doors! What? Queen Euraxia wants things happen. One way or another!
Too late. Stand back. I'll use the Wrathstone to restore the seal.
Hurry with it! You must hurry!
Seal! Damn you! Seal! I think now what?
Oh, fucking dicks.
Get down!
Well,
Dragons! You release them into elsewhere!
I was trying to stop that from happening. The blame falls squarely on Captain Calcevius. I'm quite certain.
He was working for your sister!
Half-sister. But let's finish this back at my camp.
oh well.
Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Listen, it's not so bad. I can get loot from them. I can get swallowed adventurers, half-digested adventurers packs, or whatever they're called. Great. Thanks to you, I have seal stuck in my head.
Everything Garishri sent me to prevent has occurred. I knew going to the halls of Colossus was a mistake. Now dragons are loose and elsewhere. At least we stopped Euraxia's soldier. I suppose that counts for something.
What do you think Captain Calcibius was trying to do?
Other than set the dragons free? I have no idea. Luckily, we stopped him from completing it, whatever he hoped to accomplish. I wonder if Abner knew about the dragons, if his plan all along was to release them into elsewhere.
Abner Tharn tried to reseal the vault and stop the dragons from escaping.
After he set the whole troublesome event in motion, if Abner had never acquired the Wrathstone, if he had never figured out the location of the ruins, Jode's light, if he had never taken the damn tablet there, none of this would be happening.
Euraxia's soldiers reached the ruins before we did. They would have broken the seal eventually.
They would have... Ah! I should not push these angry thoughts in your direction. All I know is that a lot of dragons escaped from an ancient prison, and now they are loose and elsewhere. My people, they must be warned.
We'll figure something out.
That could have turned out better. At least we stopped my half-sister from seizing control of the imprisoned dragons. That's something, I suppose. Of course, this delays my plan to end the Three Banners War, last it all.
Isn't the Return of the Dragons kind of a big deal?
I should say so. As destructive as the accursed war is, a rampaging horde of enraged dragons, well, it doesn't quite compare, does it? If we can contain the dragons in Elsewhere, that would certainly be for the best.
So do you have a plan for containing the dragons?
Right at this exact moment? No. No. But I will figure something out by the time I reach Elsewhere and consult with Garish Reed. The Speaker of the Main needs to be informed, and I must have words with my despicable half-sister.
The best thing about containing the dragons in Elsewhere is it fucks over the Eldmeri Dominion exclusively. Speaking of Euraxia Tharn, how did the both of you wind up vying for the hidden weapons?
About that. In hindsight, I suspect the tip I received about the Wrathstone came from Euraxia. She knew I wouldn't be able to resist such a lure. She played me. That doesn't occur often, and it has put me all out of sorts. I hate being tricked.
So the fact that I know that there's two Tharns against each other now makes me less suspicious about him being evil. So, what do we do about that?
For now, help the Khajiit prepare for the dragon invasion, and take this as recompense for your service. In the meantime, I have plans to formulate and arrangements to make. When the moment to deal with the dragons comes, I will contact you.
Okay. Let's summon our good friend. All right. What is this memento?
Let us travel.
Okay, we're getting there. Let's see. I don't use these mementos at all. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty loud. All right, so there should be a guy around here that I need to talk to now. I see the quest marker. Where is he? Down below? Ah! I don't know how hard this is. Nice.
Greetings. You are the ally of Abner Tharn, yes? Zahari has been tasked by the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force to seek ways to prepare to safeguard against the dragon threat. Perhaps you would be willing to aid us?
How can I help?
Our new recruits are eager for blood, but have seen little of the battlefield. They need the aid of an experienced warrior, if ever they are to become true soldiers.
Okay, what's up with training?
Allow our recruits to observe your techniques.
I'll help you. Okay, these are dailies. They're not going to be fucking lore heavy. So, Grotwood, Goblin Demonstration. Where exactly am I going? What? Captain Shidaya. Okay, is she in that town that we saw down below? Okay, so I need to do this with Zareth Var. And after this, we're going to be seeing a lot less of Zareth Var. He's been our #1 bro for this entire game. But he will disappear from us for a while after this episode. Unless we fight guys that are really, really, really hard. Anytime we have really, really hard challenges, I use him. All right, where am I going exactly? I don't like Elden Root that much. I like it conceptually.
State your destination. I'll add you to the list. Tell me.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, Stormhaven. Okay, fuck it.
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed? Safe travels.
Here we go. Well, I guess this is not Aldmeri Dominion exclusive. Fucking dick shit. Fuck, dick, piss. I fell. I see a mud crab. Bam. No kiting for me? How could you? I only killed you because I wanted your skin. Is that so wrong? Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that ever again. Okay. Hello, you got glowing hands and feet. I like it. Okay. So I need to get the person to accompany me first, I guess. Before any of these kills count. Wow. Oh. Yoink. Oh, nice. There was a purple. I'll get this just in case there's a mundane rune. There's not. But we got a Hiehota. Why, hello there.
Welcome, Walker.
Okay, let me show you how I fight.
This one has a recruit.
Nice. Why, hello, come with me. We're gonna murder some innocent little beasties. Beasties. Yoink. Get birded on, motherfucker. So you want to know how to beat enemies? Number one is make friends with birds and then throw them at guys. Like this. Like this. Like this. Goblins hate birds. Okay. Am I a good teacher? Bam. 2 more. Let me take that cornflower. Fuck it. I'll get this too.
For something to attack, or something to protect.
This one has learned much.
Okay, are we done?
Thank you.
That's it? That's very straightforward. Okay, let's use my add-on. And we will go to Grotwood. For free. All right. Now let's go up to northeast. If only there was a closer one. All right. I should probably take the bridge. Okay. Easy peasy daily. If only I did this earlier, I would have gotten Zareth Var up to max so much faster.
At last, you hopefully such a lesson.
Bam.
This on our travels, Tamid. A small piece of my past. I
Fuck
like
yes.
This Zahari. She seems a dependable sort. The kind one might see among the hidden moon.
What was it? There we go. We did it. That's big. Achievement's done. Got a companion keepsake. Oh, we maxed animal companions? But this is big. This is what we really did it for. So we now get his bonus even when we're not using him. So farewell. Okay, where do we get new... Where do we change our classes? Our subclasses? I can't remember. Was it Riften? It might have been Riften. I'm trying to remember exactly. Whoa! It was one of those Skyrim places. I don't think it was Western Skyrim. I don't think it was the Reach. It wasn't the Reach. Was it Riften? It might have been Riften. Wherever it was right. It was like in a Skyrim-y area, and it was right by the Way Shrine in the city.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Yep, this is it.
Every
Oh, Al
discipline is an
Hunding.
expression of your inner self.
Okay. What should I take? What should I take? I'm going to close my eyes. So I'm not going to do anything from Arcanist because I'm leveling that up. I'm not going to take anything from Templar because I'm keeping Adric Spear. So I think anything else other than those two are fine. Fucking landed on Templar. I have my eyes closed. Okay, land on Warden again. We can do that. What does this do? Okay. Wrap a thick cloak of ice around you and your grouped allies. Grants major... So this is going to do nothing for us. What about these? Okay. Confirm. I just want to max everything eventually.
I will send for you.
So I know this is not a very good skill for us to have for our build. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, this isn't going to really help us at all. This is kind of a worst case scenario skill for us. But hey, let's max it, right? Then we'll have other good ones. Eventually, I want to max everything. And then once I've maxed everything, I will eventually then probably just go back to Assassination. But there are some good ones left to do. Siphoning looks interesting. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd you lose rapport? All right. Let me check my inventory real fast. It's fine. Okay. Let's check this out. Margins of ire. Okay, where are you, Malkest? Are you going to be like an Apocrypha or something? Of course you are. Oh, are you in the Infinite Archive right away? I've never done the Infinite Archive. It scares me. I have the feeling I'm going to get destroyed. But we're doing it for a reason. And that reason is she needs it. For us to max her, she needs to do Infinite Archive. So it's finally time for me to unlock it now that I'm getting to the point of getting close to maxing some of these companions. Especially now that I've been doing companion dailies where I can get way more rapport for them. I've been farming out dailies where I've been getting a minimum of 125 rapport for them a day. Some of them I've been getting upwards of 250 a day. Max rapport, I think they need 4,000 rapport to give me the special ability. They also need to hit level 20, so I need to use them. But 4,000 rapport is quite attainable when I'm getting minimum 125 a day, plus the fact that they each have 4 quests, and each of their quests gets me 500 rapport. So that means 125 rapport a day minimum for 2,000 rapport I need to gain. Plus, I think they start off at like 400 rapport or some shit. They don't start off at 0. So it's really only like 10 to 20 days grind for some of these guys, you know? Less than 20 for sure. Okay, where is this place? Yeah, let's just kill a motherfucker. Just to see if we can level it up a little bit. Okay. I think this skill has some amounts of redundancy to it for me. I probably already get resolve from my ring, I presume. Do I? Major resolve. And that's what my ability gives me, right? Huh, what about this? Grants major resolve. Grants icy shards around you to skewer enemies in the area, dealing frost damage every 1 second for 12 seconds. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Oh, but it's projectiles only. That's interesting, though. Do I want to use impaling shards instead, though? That's my real question. Fuck it. We'll stick with what we have. We weren't really relying on that fucking bird anyways. Okay, what exactly am I doing? Talk to Master Malkest. Do I need to go underground or something?
Looking at us.
Where am I going? Is this down below? It must be. I can feel it looking at us. Which way? Huh. If I jump that way, I'm not getting back up. Where exactly am I going? Huh. I'm so confused. Where the fuck am I going? How do I get into the Infinite Archive? Okay, let me read this. A danger called Thoat Replicanum is creating enemies of ink out of the books in the Infinite Archive. The Library City of Apocrypha under attack from its own books. I should find him and see if he needs any help. Huh. I'm so confused how to get there. What is that I'm seeing? Oh, this is a daily quest. I mean, a group boss. These guys are so fucking hard. In this zone. I don't have my range attack, which sucks. I actually missed the bird already. Did that count for me? I don't think so. Okay. Can I get there from here, though? I don't think so. Huh. Well, let's take a lower path and see if we can get under. Is that a cave I see? Dang it. Brings me back up.
Time to knock some heads.
Yeah, I actually think it's going to suck a little bit for the next 50 levels of this skill to not have any ranged attack. Or, well, you know what? When I had Assassination, I didn't have a ranged attack. I was just dealing a lot of extra damage. Okay, I must be able to get there from here, right? Hopefully, please. Yes. Okay. Ooh, weird. Okay, first time here, I think. Did I pop in here once or not? I can't remember. I might have just seen a video of it. I don't think I've been here. Seems like this is the big place people are grinding. Okay, so is this like a tutorial?
Was Thoat Replicanum always here? No. There have been rumors of creature and monster in the archive for a while, but I never encountered them before the Maligraphies.
I've heard you're having some trouble here.
The source of our troubles is Thoat Replicanum. She's summoning Maligraphies, creatures of ink, and they're making the archive unsafe. I have a plan, but I'm a researcher and not well equipped to deal with the dangers.
What's the plan?
Daedra can be commanded by Mimics, their true names. If you can find Thoat Replicanum's Mimic, we can summon her and defeat her. This will be treacherous, so I'm prepared to offer you a reward to compensate for the dangers you'll encounter.
I'll help you find Thoat Replicanum's Mimic and defeat her.
That door will take you into the archive. The Maligraphies are the best lead we have.
Maligraphies.
So head toward orbs of unstable ink, and you will find them. I'll watch and offer advice when I can, but I'll leave the fighting to you. It's not my forte.
What else can you tell me about the Maligraphies?
They resemble the contents of the text itself. Most of the books here in the archive are historical accounts. They seem differently tempered as well. Some are peaceful, many hostile, and almost all have different skills and strengths.
Why do you think the Maligraphies are so different?
Think about it this way. A book can discuss a king as a vicious conqueror or a benevolent philanthropist. Both of these descriptions could be true, but a text must choose one. As for the differences in strengths, not all authors are equally skilled.
How do you know which Maligraphies are hostile?
I can usually tell after they attack. Most of the Maligraphies will fight you, but that doesn't mean that all of them will. Just keep an eye out for any that behave violently.
Fighting book characters doesn't seem that hard.
Then you underestimate the power of the written word. Remember that these characters, as you called them, aren't in their books anymore. A sword made out of ink is still a sword. I have the scars to prove it.
Okay, I've heard that Infinite Archive gets super fucking hard, so... I have a feeling I might get destroyed. I think this might be a really big challenge to complete this goal. I have no clue if beating one cycle of Infinite Archive is really hard, or if it just like keeps escalating. I'm not sure. How will following the Maligraphies reveal Thoat Replicanum's Mimic?
It all comes back to ink. The Maligraphies are made out of the book, and I've seen Thoat Replicanum scribbled across the margins of many pages here. I'm practiced enough at research to know when I'm on the cusp of discovery.
How will finding the Mimic help you summon Thoat Replicanum?
The Mimic is a Daedra's true name. If we hold the Mimic, we'll be able to control her to some capacity. I'm not powerful enough to banish her from the Archive outright, but I think I have enough magic to summon her.
What is this place?
The Infinite Archive holds written records of events that were, or that could be. There were others who called this place home, but they're dead to the Archive. I didn't think that was possible. The Infinite challenges many of my assumptions.
What do you mean, dead to the Archive?
Threads of fate bind everything in the Archive to the Index. If the threads break, the item is returned to safety. This protects the tomes, but it is helpful should an accident-prone researcher bury his nose in a book and walk off a cliff. And now it appears some of the inhabitants of the Archive no longer have the protection of the threads. I have no idea why that is so, and it disconcerts me. I would be lost if I was no longer bound to the Index. That giant orb. Since it's tied to everything in the Archive, we use it to locate books throughout the Infinite Expanses. This place would be a headache to navigate without it.
There were others here?
You'll see evidence of them as you travel. I know of a few who aren't dead to the Archive, but I'm not sure if they encountered the Malligraphies yet. I'll do my best to steer you toward them when I can. They could help you.
All right. I'm afraid. I'm skewed. Defeat Malligraphies. I'm guessing I can't complete her quest through this one. I'm guessing I have to do an actual run. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can get a cycle with this quest. So I think the difficulty does scale depending on if you're solo or not, etc. I think I need to eat food, unfortunately, too. Okay, let's see if I can do it without dying. Okay, perfect. Thank you for handling that 10, Lauren. Oh. At least I have some relatively good skills for survivability. Oh, Frostcloak can be morphed. That'd be cool.
Offers you verses. They're advantages that will last as long as your next fight. Verses will make a huge difference as you fight waves of Malligraphies. Select a verse while I create a portal.
Whoa, it's like a roguelike. So do I keep going?
So, now you've encountered the Malligraphies. You handled them better than I did. I can see why you were rewarded with a verse for your efforts. The Filers helped me locate another orb of Malligraphies. You need to take this portal to get there.
Tell me about verses.
Verses are augments, advantages, gifts from Hermaeus Mora himself to aid and alter your trip in the Infinite Archive.
What do they do?
Well, that depends on the one you select. They could strengthen an area in which you feel lacking, add a new ability to your formidable repertoire, or simply keep you in good health in this dangerous place. The choice is yours. No pressure.
Why do I need to use portals to travel inside the Infinite Archive?
The Archive is unique in that the locations which form the sprawling archival wings are not actually connected. Portals are the only way to travel. Don't worry about getting lost. I'll make sure to create a portal to where we first met in each wing.
So nothing in the Archive is connected to each other? Not even this room?
I remember when the concept felt foreign to me as well. There might have been land at one point, but it's gone, and left very disparate locations a great distance from one another. The books we must have lost when that occurred.
How do you know where anything is?
Oh, that's simple. We use the index.
The index?
The giant orb in the room where we met. It's connected to everything in the archive. You, the filers, the books, the malligraphies, everything. It's a safeguard against all manner of danger, too. Get hurt enough times and you will appreciate the index.
Okay, let me check something real fast. Achievements. Okay. So we haven't gained a vision yet. What are... Oh, filer.
The and visions offered throughout the archive are gifts from her maid.
Huh. Oh. Oh, and this is another currency. Okay. Normally I would deconstruct this stuff, but it's okay. Is that researchable? All right. I've got too many lockpicks. Any of these researchable? That is. These are not. Oh, need to open that up. Okay. All right. I guess we're still going. I wonder what those symbols mean on the under Infinite Archive. You still going?
This place looks fantastic. My organization really works.
Hello? So is that another cycle? What is that symbol? So there's arcs, there's cycles, and there's something else? Is it like stages, arcs, cycles, or what are they?
It looks suspicious.
I need to learn how many are in each section of a thing.
Please don't get surrounded.
Hell yes.
Is it over? Good, good.
Oh, stage. So stage and cycle are separate.
I can get that book Malchus needed.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
There's more to the archive than the malligraphies. You can explore if you want. It won't be fruitless.
I mean, can I talk to you? Let's go to the unknown. Huh. Echoing Den.
Not again. Bring me back together, please.
Huh. Do you follow me or do you run from me? What am I doing?
Hurry, I can't keep
I don't understand how it control. Is it following me? I don't fucking understand, man.
help. I'm going to read somewhere else.
Ooh, what is that? A defensive wall blockade your position every 1 second. The soldiers attempt to stagger nearby foes. You gain a damage shield. Oh, that's good. That's cool. That's really good too. But for the sake of me, I'm more worried about my survivability than my damage, to be honest. Or my sustain. Oh, boss.
Recognize it. place that may not be a good thing. Be careful.
Wait, Barbas. Is Barbas? Am I crazy? Is Barbas the name of Clavicus Vile's dog? So is this going to be the end of a cycle? Huh. Cycle 1 completed. Does that count for her?
Must be impressed. New visions. Those last longer
Oh,
than verses.
no.
Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic. It couldn't drop the whole thing? Well, if this malligraphy had a piece, the others might too. Keep going.
I guess knowing the tentacle guy
Yes!
comes in handy.
Damage dealt by frost attacks increased. Heavy attacks cause enemies to bleed for a fuck ton.
I've never seen a malligraphy leave anything behind when they die. But then I also never recognized a malligraphy before. Today holds many revelations. This course of action is working. Keep it up.
How could a malligraphy drop a fragment of Thoat's Nimic?
Since Thoat summons the malligraphies, perhaps they retain a piece of her. Her magic could require a portion of her Nimic. There's also a possibility that Thoat is less in control of the malligraphies than we think. Oh, bother, I'm hypothesizing.
Why so many theories?
There's still so much we don't know. But I doubt any Daedra would willingly divulge a piece of their Nimic. I can only conclude that this fragment wasn't freely given. Which means the Nimics are an inherent part of these malligraphies.
Why do we only get a fragment of the Nimic from this malligraphy?
This malligraphy seemed more powerful. However Thoat creates malligraphies, this one probably took more energy to manifest. That sort of magical effort takes its toll.
You've never recognized a malligraphy, but you said they were all historical.
Knowing what army a soldier belongs to is not the same as knowing their name. To continue the military metaphor, you just fought a general. As the foremost expert on malligraphies, I know next to nothing.
Do you think we'll run into more of these powerful malligraphies?
One thing I can guarantee you about this place, anything is possible. I read about incredible figures such as the Imperfect, Prior Theric, and Cinemoth. Any number of deadly enemies are contained within the Archive's tomes.
What are visions?
While verses are more powerful, they don't last very long. Conversely, the same is true about visions. Their augments are less impactful, but they'll last for as long as you're in the Archive.
Does that mean forever, or just within...
Visions is impressive.
Or just for the current run? Are verses for one stage and visions for the entire run? Or are verses for one run and visions forever? That's my question. Because it said 1 of 3 for that thing. So I wonder if I don't get the buff yet. Wait, what is this? Where am I? Oh, God. So I think a lot of people do 1 cycle a day, from what I've heard. So does the Margins of Ire quest, is it like a small quest, or is it a large overarching quest? I'm not sure if it's just a tutorial, or...
is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
Let's make good use of it.
What are you talking about? I got an eyelash on my eye and it's driving me crazy. Oh god. It is driving me fucking insane. Why would you want it to be a challenge? Fuck that shit. I want it to be easy. Do I have 2 bleeds on me or something? Oh, that was not what I was expecting. It's a big ass boar. I like how much Winter Embrace increases at first, or any skill does. The last couple levels take so long.
The archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Both are good. Both were really good. That was a hard choice. I wish I had it ranged right about now. I'm trying, girl. Listen, you're not my best tank.
Another Nimic fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're collecting the fragments, and I'm learning more about Thoat. One of the books called Thoat, She Who Became Vivified Ink. As you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means.
Okay, so the one had a 0 to 3, the other didn't.
More questions and fewer answers. I feel like I'm back in school. Thoat somehow became living ink, but how? And why? What a delightful mystery. Well, back to the books. Maybe they hold the answers.
What did you mean when you called her vivified ink?
We knew that Thoat could manifest creatures of ink. That's what the maligraphies are. To think that Thoat became vivified ink herself. Animated ink. It's a leap. Unless I misconjugated. No, she became living ink. She wasn't always like this.
How is that possible?
Whatever happened, I doubt this is what Thoat intended. Who would want to become ink? It's more likely that some powerful esoteric spell went awry. Still, it doesn't seem like she's letting this altered state stop her.
Why is Thoat creating all these maligraphies? What does she want?
Knowledge, power, to cause mayhem, who knows? Why would anyone want to destroy a well-organized archive? This runs counter to all of my instincts, but let's focus on getting rid of Thoat Replicanum before we delve into her motives.
What did you mean when you... Oh, wait, I already did that one. Okay. All right. I'm curious how long this quest is. Well, I like how she just falls through. I have a feeling the next boss is going to be a rough one. I can't move. Goodbye. Ouch. Was that Cliff Racer? What that? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just the same guy. I missed my bird. I can't believe I missed my bird. I chose Animal Companion as a meme. Ow. Ow. Nice. Ow. Hello? Okay, up to 10 items, enemies become linked to you. You take reduced damage. Interesting. Fuck it. That one sounded confusing. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. Bam. You're dead. Ooh, nice. We need her to level up a bunch. Stage 2 completed.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Test of your limits to determine your worth.
Fuck. Should I have tanked it? Ouch. Do I need to stand in this? Is that good or bad? There we go.
Every advantage we can get.
So she can create maligraphies of herself. How delightful. Uncomfortable revelations aside, I won't complain about another Nimic fragment. We're getting closer to our goal. Keep going.
Okay. What do you have to say?
There could be copies of Thoat Replicanum in the archive, which feels predictably unfair right now. You can fight multiple maligraphies, but I can barely research the one. No matter, we're so close to retrieving all the Nimic fragments.
I think we might be like halfway done this quest. What makes you so sure the Thoat Replicanum has made malligraphies of herself?
She's a Daedra who can manifest creatures out of ink. She's also a being of living ink. If I were in her position, I'd figure out how to create copies of myself. It explains why I keep finding her name in my books. Oh, fantastic.
What's wrong?
Thoat Replicanum is a creature of ink. She created everything you fought so far out of that ink, which makes her all the malligraphies to some extent. That's why they have fragments of her Nimic. You've been fighting her the whole time.
What happens when we summon a Thoat Replicanum?
Well, it's unlikely that Thoat will talk to us, reveal her master plan, and agree to leave our infinite archive peacefully. She's probably going to run in and try to kill you. Same as just about everything else here.
You sound so sure that we'll fight.
Thoat made all the malligraphies. How many of them have wanted to chat so far? I hope we'll get some answers out of her, but I don't think we can stop her peacefully.
What makes you so sure that the Thoat Replicanum... Oh, we've already read that. Let's move on. Wow. What's that head crab? Fucking Half-Life references. Okay. Bam. Goodbye. You look like a toughie. There we go. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh. Goodbye.
That's a nice boost.
None shall best your
Ooh. Does that only apply for my not my multi-class actually? That might actually fuck me. Now that I think about it. Well, whatever. That might actually just be a buff if you're not subclassing. Oh, can't do anything in there right now, I don't think. Can I? Oh, I can. Ouch. Oh, I'm tiny. I like it. I'm a short king. Whoa. Bam. I'm a big boy again. I'll take it. Nice. I wonder if I can get passives yet from that tree. I must be able to get passives soon if I can't already.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Huh. That's weird. Weird abilities. Oh, okay. It's insta-kill. I guess you have to get it in the right order. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna fail this one. What is the order? Is it literally just like this? Oh, it's literally just left to right. Okay, easy peasy. Did I solve it? Did I really? Ooh. Okay, are we at the boss? Come on, Tan Lauren. I think my buffs apply to her too. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna die. And she's dead. He is breaking me. He's fucking destroying me. Jesus.
This is the fragment we needed. This completes the Mimic. All we need now is a place to summon her. Keep Thoat and the Maligraphies busy while I look for the perfect location.
What?
As soon as I locate a place of suitable power, we'll be able to use this Mimic to summon Thoat Replicanum. I know this has been a journey, but we're so close to being able to get rid of this version of her.
How do we find a place of power?
There will be a place somewhere within the archive where Thoat Replicanum's presence is strongest. If I use the full Mimic there, the natural pull of Thoat's presence will help draw her to the exact location we want.
You know where this location is?
I don't even know if it exists. Isn't research delightful? Still, the logic makes sense. Thoat is an infection, and those always are nebulous. Some places will be more concentrated than others. The trick is finding the right spot.
Okay. We're getting there. Oh, I didn't see you guys. All right.
Take long.
Yikes. All right. Hello. Those Gwars look crazy. They're like fucking Spriggan Gwars. Ow. Is that it? Nice.
Huh. I guess reading can come in handy.
Okay. Whoa. So there's like world effects now?
any of these books there.
Yeah, this is definitely getting harder. I'm slow as fuck.
I saw you on the index. You moved more than I thought.
Ow. Thank God for my Adric Spear ability. Holy fuck.
Not many books misplaced here.
I'll take it.
You cannot resist my call. I command you, Thoat Replicano.
You cannot stop.
This guy's kind of cool, though. Tanloran might get fucked a bit. Is that a damage shield? I'm hurting. This guy hurts.
Let's try something else.
Is he coming for me?
Sharper than quills.
Okay, you're doing well, Tanloran. I'm proud of you. You're doing better than I expected.
I want to savor this fight.
Oh, is this a damage shield? I'm worried that it does like thorns or something. I got really hurt when I did it before.
Copied myself to the archive. This is not the end of me.
He's almost dead. There we go.
The fight would be difficult. I was not expecting that. I'm going to go record all this in my journal for posterity.
I'm curious if that's permanent.
You continue, take care. I know better than to hope other malignancies won't stand in your way.
I'm guessing that's just for this run. I think so. I think visions are for the run and reverses are for one room. I'm pretty sure. Whoa. Am I done the quest now?
Was Thoat Replicanum always here? No. There have been rumors of creature and monster in the archive for a while, but I never encountered them before the maligraphies.
So that's it? We defeated Thoat Replicanum?
We did. And yet, we very much did not. It's a paradox. I love those. That mimic we recovered from the maligraphies allowed me to summon a version of Thoat Replicanum. That's who you defeated.
And there are other versions of Thoat Replicanum in the Infinite Archive. Let me guess, Infinite?
Exactly. This is odd for me to say, but it isn't hopeless. You got rid of a lot of maligraphies and dealt with one version of Thoat. That means there's one less Thoat to create maligraphies. Your work will have an inconceivable impact here.
So how do we get rid of every copy of Thoat Replicanum?
These copies of Thoat are separate entities with different experiences. They don't share one true name. If you want to go after another Thoat, you'll have to fight more maligraphies and find more Nimics. Still, the Archive is safer thanks to you.
There are fewer maligraphies in there to attack you.
That's true. The filers feel safer, and I can let my guard down a little when I research things. It's a definite improvement. I know Hermaeus Mora has been rewarding you for your efforts along this journey, but I'd like to give you something too.
Hell yes, so now we can get dailies. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of fun. I like it.
I don't believe it.
Okay, and we still have these visions. Do they last until I die or until I leave, or what's the deal? Winter's Embrace. I can get frozen armor now. I'll take it. May as well. Okay, so we also got a scryable ability. I'm curious if it's in Apocrypha or if it's elsewhere. It's probably in Apocrypha, right? Infinite table of contents. Okay. That's probably the best. That's good. Huh. Fuck it. I'll just do this. Bam. Yeah, now that we have a max scrying and excavation, it's super freaking easy. Okay. Where are we going? All the way over there. Can I just teleport to Apocrypha? I can't? Okay. You know what? Let's teleport somewhere. You know what? Fuck it. I'll pay the money. Screw it. I generally don't pay that money, ever. Also, what do we get? We get an Undaunted trophy for that. Interesting. I did not think we would. All right, let's head on over. Oh, I'm dumb. I did not mean to pop off. Those guys right there are hard. I've killed like 3 of them, but they're all like, I would say that they're harder than a lot of world bosses. Not harder than the hardest world bosses, but harder than a lot of them. I took the long way around. I like lurkers. I don't know if those guys aggro on you if you just walk by. I can't remember. Oh, they do. Lanfear. Okay, it's back here somewhere.
How'd you even spot that?
Mostly because it has a giant glow on my screen. Also, the reason why treasure chests glow for me now is apparently because of the scrying skill tree, I think. Does she like when I get water? Probably not. Where is it? Where exactly? Oh, there it is. Nice. Red. This is awkward. Oh, found it. Bam. There we go. It goes up one, right? There we go. Got our main thing. Okay. Didn't get any bonuses, but we got what we wanted. What is this for? The Infinite Tome. I wonder what that is for. I'm guessing that's stuff that you get from the Infinite Archive, though. The course of history can often be traced to the contents of one single page. In typical Apocrypha style, the contents of this page seem to be encoded, but from the format of the information, it looks to be an index or reference of some sort. So one thing I try to do now, generally speaking, is I try to get all of the ones I've never gotten that have time. So, like, you know, as you can see, I'm not trying to get the stone relief, but I've already gotten 3 of them. I have like 3 of them in my, you know, I've gotten 3 of these, 2 of these. The only one that I haven't done that I have a timer on is in Solstice, which I do not have. All right. Well, this is a good place to call it for now. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay. Let me do a couple things real fast. Ooh, whoa, what is this? Oh, I gotta read that after. Oh, shit. I should have done that last time. Hey, we got a bunch of gold. Let's go to Stone Falls. I need to do a little bit of inventory management now. I'm glad that we finally maxed Zareth Var after all this time. Now I can begin working on some others.
They smell as beautiful as I'd imagined.
Okay, first things first. Inventory. Okay, may as well get that. I guess I don't need that purifying bloody Mara anymore. Ooh, that's not bad. Whoa. To a single use per cycle. Weird. War Stomp Illustrated. Oh, we need all pieces. Okay, so that just takes a bunch of our fucking inventory. I might get rid of those, to be totally honest. Some of this shit is just inventory space. I mean, I'm sure those are good. I'm sure those are quite good. All right. Let's do some inventory management real fast. First things first, I doubt I can research anything. Bam.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Anything to research? No. Deconstruct? Nope. Oh, stolen. Sick. All right.
Looking to craft.
I'm looking to sell. Get rid of that nonsense. Oh, I should... That's actually good. You know what? I don't care about this shit. Oh, God. For the bank. Oh, 10, Lauren. Love this song. Every time it plays, I mention that. Oh, do you see what I see? Throw that in there. We'll throw that in there for now. Fuck it. Fuck it. I got the bank space for now. Okay. Here we go. Bank space. Bam. I think there's only one more bank upgrade for us, and then we've gotten all the bank upgrades, I believe. So technically, I should be saving up for scribing instead, probably. But I just want to finish bank upgrades because we're so goddamn close. It'll be nice to have that done. It will be very, very nice. All right. I'm going to take a few minute BRB. See you guys in a little... Wow. I'll run an ad. May as well.
I'd love to get that sword at Ridra Savani's store.
What's stopping you?
Can't afford it.
Maybe someday.
You noble must be awful. I couldn't stand it.
You think we'll ever have peace in Cyrodiil?
I hope not. Strife keeps our culture strong.
Ever served on the front lines?
By the three, no. That's for lowborn like you. No offense.
Okay. I'll stop walking around. Okay. Here, let me make my drink. 1 second. Mix my shit. Hope it doesn't explode on me like it wants to. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Whoa. That's a bad drink. Okay. Okay, what did I need to do? There were a couple things I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember what they were. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Elder Scrolls Online. Last time, we did a couple things. We went to the Infinite Archive to get some, you know, a favor reward with Tanloran, and we also maxed out Zarathavar's bonus. We got his special bonus. Well, it looks like we got some mail from him, so let's check it out. Tamit, between our many travels, I found this treasure among the rubble in my tomb. I was stunned. Jacques must have found me. Followed me to my tomb at the end of his life. The ribbon and clapper have long since decayed, but the bell was nestled among his bones. I believe he died at peace, and I'm glad his spirit now walks this second pounce with you and me. This bell once brought me comfort. Now I wish to pass this comfort to you. Even when we are apart, know that Jacques will be near. He and I must truly be among Azura's favored. Not only that we were given the second life, but that any part of it was spent at your side. Aww. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. I almost don't want to delete it. I almost wish he gave me that as a letter like last time. Okay. Oh my god, is the game frozen? Okay, so I want to check a couple things. So we're done Tanloran's favor. We're done Zarathavar's favor. Let's check everyone else. Companions. So we're done Azendar's favor, Azendar. His, we need to do a special quest that will take a while to do, I think. So we'll do that later. Companions. Isabel, done. Hers was a little annoying to do. Ember was easy enough. The epic quality item was the hardest. Actually, hers was a little bit annoying. I had bad luck with the guard pickpocketing. Holy shit. Blackwood, companions, and we're done with them. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about favor too much anymore. Now I kind of need to worry about rapport and quests. So, you know what? There's one easy way to get started. We have 2 quests left with Tanloran.
Ugh, friend, I've been struggling. There's a traitor in the Garland Ring. I still can't understand it. I've been anxious to move, to do something. Well, thank Oriel, the wait is over. I got a letter from Hyacinth.
What does the letter say?
Huh. Sounds like Snapdragon and the gardener have been going around and around, just like old times. But they must be making progress. Now Snapdragon wants us to meet her and collect her research. Here, you hold on to the letter. For safekeeping.
Tell me about this research.
Snapdragon has apparently been looking into the traitor situation since she quit the ring. She keeps her research at a little cottage she has in Firsthold, a place we often used as a safe house. I'll mark it on your map and then we can go meet her.
Let's head to Firsthold and see what Snapdragon has to say.
Last I heard, Firsthold is a mess. We might have to fight to get to Snapdragon's cottage. But if it means we can track down the traitor, it will be worth the effort. Sure thing. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, have you been sleeping all right? I've got this nasty kink in my neck and you know what? Not important right now. What did you want to talk about?
The traitor to the Garland Ring. What do we know?
We learned about the traitor from Snapdragon, a former member of the Ring. We helped her escape from a secret prison after she was captured by the Saythalmor. The most daring prison break I've seen since that hidden armiger we... Oh... Never mind.
You know what she feels like to me? So my issue with her was something about her felt really fake compared to the other characters. She feels very written. I just realized she feels like someone's D&D character. Like, she feels kind of like a self-insert, like, hyper cool, like, that reminds me of that adventure we went on back. I don't know, there's something about her that really feels like a D&D character to me. Do you have any, when I say character, I mean a player character. Do you have any idea who the traitor is?
I don't even want to think about it. You've seen how we operate. We're a circle of trust, handpicked by the gardener to get the job done. Whoever has turned against us, I know them. Probably very well. It hurts my stomach to even imagine.
The Snapdragon rejoined the Garland Ring?
No, and I doubt she ever will. But if I know Snapdragon, that won't matter. Not until we find the traitor that imprisoned her, that got her husband killed. I just hope I get a chance to say goodbye before she leaves us again.
I like how she's like, we need to find the traitor that got her husband killed. I'm like, why did she leave anyways? Remind me, why did Snapdragon leave the Garland Ring?
Snapdragon became convinced someone in the Garland Ring had turned traitor. We'd finally get a lead on the Seithalmor and it would dry up, over and over. Her husband was killed in an ambush and she quit. Said she couldn't work with us anymore.
How did he die?
Gladiolus and Snapdragon were on a simple mission. Follow and observe. Easy. They were attacked, got separated. When she found him, Gladiolus was dead. Frozen. A look of fear on his face. This traitor, they've taken so much from us, it has to end.
Snapdragon was right about the traitor.
We know that now, but back then, we've always been a small group. Tight-knit. Like a family. The gardener said he trusted every one of us, that we couldn't start pointing fingers. Without solid proof, it would have destroyed us.
Have you enjoyed adventuring with me?
Oh, what's not to love? We're cracking skulls and earning gold. The work I did for the Garland Ring was fulfilling, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't pay for drinks. Nope. To do that, I had to get creative. Got real good at bar tricks.
You ever miss it?
Miss what? Shoving gold coins up my nose? Oh, you mean the Garland Ring. Yes and no. It all has this weight to it now. Honestly, I'm trying to stay focused here with you. The traitor is a friend, right? Or at least I thought they were.
We'll find them, Tenlorn.
I'm not worried. Not really. Not when I'm by your side. We've done so much together already. Whoever the traitor is, we'll find them. We have to. For Oleander, for Gladiolus, they deserve justice.
Remind me. Nothing. Goodbye. Let me see your gear, though, by the way.
Heard. First...
Equipment. I'm sure I probably have better stuff for you. Huh. Wait, what level are you? Wait, how do I see your level? Overview? Oh, level 10. So she's halfway there. I actually want to check something. I got a an add-on that lets me see something. Oh, so we'll actually max her rapport really quickly. The hardest thing with her is going to be that we need to use her enough to level her up. That's going to be the hard part with her. Because she has 2 more quests that will bring us almost... Yeah, we'll get her to max favor tomorrow. Or enough favor that we need. Okay. What do I have here? Withdraw. Companion stuff. Companion boots. That's a good one. Oh, that's actually medium, though. I think she needed gauntlets. That's medium also. I think she needed greaves. Let's just see something. Oh, sorry.
Last I heard, first hold is a mess.
Okay, so she needs... Oh, she's actually wearing medium armor and is doing all right. We need to get her in all heavy. Whoa, she's wearing a lot of medium. I'm surprised she tanks so well against that boss, to be totally honest. What's her shield, actually? Let's get that. I didn't even look at what that was, to be totally honest. We'll give her that. Okay, let's just see what she can use.
Last I heard, first hold is a mess.
Equipment. Okay. We'll give her that. Bam. No shoulders. Oh, that's light. Bam. And she can wear a ring now. Okay.
Take it from me.
Let's deposit some shit. Okay. I'll deposit that for now. We'll deposit that for now. Any other companion stuff? Okay, is there another ring? Healing done. Max health is always good.
Last I heard, first hold.
Equipments. Bam. There's something else I gave you, right? For some reason, I thought I pulled something else out. I think I'm being dumb. Okay. Skills. What does she have equipped? Did I do her abilities? I think she's fine, actually, right now. Yeah, we'll get her doing pretty well in the near future. So, from what I've seen, there's an interesting... From what I've seen on the game, there's characters have different levels of like how compelling they are, and then there's ones with different levels of yeah, like how interesting or how annoying, right? So it's kind of funny because I would say like Zareth Var is both interesting and not at all annoying. So Zareth Var is probably the best companion. In my opinion, second best so far in a way. I like Sharp as Knight's story, but I don't know that he has an amazing personality. His ability, like, his ability is a fishing ability. I don't give a fuck. He's a fishing companion. Who cares? I've only fished like one time. Well, one time for a couple hours because I needed to for a master writ. So, not super interested in that. Then you have characters that are interesting, but kind of annoying. So I would say the characters that are interesting but kind of annoying would be Tanloran's a little annoying, but she has a pretty interesting story, and she has personality to her. And then we have Azandar, who is interesting but also kind of annoying. I would say Ember is thus far is not really interesting but also not annoying. I would say Isabel is quite boring, but not at all annoying. I like her. And then the other two are probably I don't know. I like Miri, but she's kind of forgettable. I feel like Bastion is so forgettable. He's the only one who I don't remember what his quest was. I have no recollection of what it was.
I don't know how we're going to get out of this one.
Huh. Where am I going? Cottage and First Hold. Am I in the right place? Am I just supposed to walk in? Okay, so there's another quest there. Don't get distracted. Oh, there's a book I missed. Can I get that book now? Or is it barred off by a barrier? I think this is the one that had a barrier I couldn't bypass. Yeah, I think I'll just get knocked off my horse. And now I'm frozen. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there's another book over there. I never saw that. Let's go to the Fighters Guild.
A Daedric invasion in First Hold. I still can't believe it. I hope Snapdragon didn't run into any trouble.
Okay, where's this book? It's inside. Can I get in? Oh, can I not get inside because I'm being attacked? Huh. Goodbye. Let's see, can I get inside? Where is this book? I think this is the one I've missed in Oridon. I eventually want to get all the books, if possible. Minus, there's a few things I'm not probably going to do in the game. I'm probably not going to relatively avoid as much of the PvP as I can. I'm also going to avoid as much of the Tales of the Tribute as I can. Tales of Tribute isn't horrible. Like, once I started getting the hang of it, I enjoyed it more than when I was like, what the fuck is this? So maybe I'll change my mind on that. I'm just not the biggest card game person.
This is the place. Let's go inside and find Snapdragon. That smell. Like burnt paper. And where's Snapdragon?
Dear Journal, I'm fed up with the monotony of my life. I'm going to compile a list of places I need to visit and plan on seeing at least one per year. I hope it's possible. Skywatch, I need to start small, achievable. Maybe in trips to the North and South Beacons. It's sad I haven't even been very far outside of Firsthold. Tanzelville is one of the ritual sites that our leaders must pray at. The historical and cultural value will be worth it. Toranon, another ritual area for the Eldmeri ruler. Elden Root, I hope I manage to get there eventually. Valenwood in general is a goal, but seeing the capital of the Bosmer, regardless of how uncivilized they may be, sounds fascinating. Dune, like Elden Root, the Khajiit city also holds a fascination for me. If I can make it to Elden Root and back, I can surely make it to Dune. Falinesti. I've heard rumors that the city has vanished, but the sites where it lived for the 4 seasons are still large attractions. These are just the beginning. I'll add more as I discover more. And perhaps if the Alliance War ends, I may venture out to Cyrodiil and beyond. I'd love to see Morrowind, the land of our dark cousins, and visit Argonia especially. Why would you want to visit Argonia especially? The swamp that lives and destroys all the houses constantly? The exotic descriptions of their terrain sound beyond imagination. I feel like Morrowind, well, I don't know. Morrowind is mixed. Okay, what's up, Tenlorin?
No sign of Snapdragon, but there's soot all over the floor. Someone burned something here, and not too long ago.
Why would Snapdragon have burned anything?
She wouldn't, but she was supposed to meet us here, and the place is a mess. Oh no. What if we're too late? What if the Seyth Thalmor got here ahead of us? Hurry, look around. Maybe they didn't find her research. I can't believe they did this.
Do we hold this over the fire? Is that an invisible ink?
They didn't burn this. We might still have something. Here, let me see. Ha! Snapdragon, you angry genius! I don't know how the Seyth Thalmor beat us here, or what happened to Snapdragon, or what was in those burnt pages, but this blank piece of paper has my heart racing.
You're excited about a blank piece of paper?
Oh, ecstatic! And for 2 reasons. First, you remember the boat back on the beach? Through my deep magic, I can sense the connection between people and objects, and I sense Snapdragon all over this piece of paper. She cared about this sheet.
And the second?
Because Snapdragon taught me how to hide messages in plain sight. You use an ink wash, almost like a watercolor. We just need to make a pigmented oil. Easy. Knowing Sap, we can find everything we need somewhere in the cottage.
You think this paper contains a hidden message? So how do we make pigmented oil?
There's a blue moth flower near the door. Grab some petals and... oh! There's some oil on that bookcase. You can grind the petals and combine them with the oil at her alchemy workbench. Here, I'll put the sheet of paper back on the table.
All right. Accrue it?
Perfect. Mix it at the alchemy table.
Never heard of that.
You're a natural. Now pour that on the sheet of paper.
Tenlorin, this note is for you and your friend. You're the only 2 I trust in this whole debacle. I was hoping to tell you all this in person, but I spotted Seyth Almor agents nearby. They're on their way here and time is short. I'm going to meet with Hyacinth near Bone Tree in the Bone Orchard. You remember the old gathering place from years ago? Before the gardeners started setting up those damned greenhouses? A letter from him was waiting for me when I arrived. He wants to meet alone. Maybe there's something he doesn't want to say in front of Wisteria or the old man. Hopefully the Seyth Almor will ignore a blank sheet and you'll find this. Not sure I trust Hyacinth, but Hyacinth was my current prediction of the bad guy, but we'll see. Not sure I trust Hyacinth, but I need to go somewhere. Never thought he was capable of turning against us, but the traitor has to be someone. If you do find this, meet me there, just in case my suspicions prove warranted.
Oriel's bow. This is bad. Ugh. Damn and blast and arse. This is not good. In Snapdragon's letter, she says Hyacinth asked her to meet him alone at Bone Tree. But why would he do that if he sent us here to rendezvous with her?
At least she apparently avoided the Seyth Almor that burned the research and ransacked the cottage.
Right. But how did anyone know about her research? Or that it was stored here? Something's terribly wrong. Friend, we've got two very different letters from Hyacinth. Obviously, he didn't send one of them. We have to get to him and Snapdragon.
Where is this meeting place she mentioned?
It's a big tree in Grotwood near the Bone Orchard. We used to have meetings there to exchange information, back when I first joined the ring. I'll mark it on your map. We've got to get over there as fast as we can.
Okay, I want to check something actually while we're at it, because I forgot that she gave us a letter early on, and I never read it. Wait, so this is the revealed one. Where was the original one? Here, I'm just gonna destroy this shit. Didn't she give us another letter? I'm certain she said that at the beginning, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, so we're going to Grotwood. Here, you know what? Whoa, jeez. Probably the fastest way. Oh, that freaking mud crab is my goddamn pet. I'm so dumb. Or not mud crab, head crab. I totally forgot that I swapped out my pet.
How would one find it?
You know what?
The tree is so large.
Let's stick with this guy. Okay, so we're in Grotwood. Where to? Okay. Oh, no. Sometimes this happens. I think... Yeah, I think sometimes like my shift key's getting stuck or something.
I just know it understands what love is.
You don't know what love is. I want you to know. Okay, let's see.
Dominion soldiers. Let's stay well clear.
Is she dead?
No. Something bad happened here. Hyacinth! Snapdragon?
I thought those were bad guys. Those are just other players. Bad app. Whoa, look at that guy's champion points. God dang. PvP bait?
Snapdragon's magic did this. It happened quite recently. Blood everywhere. That's not good.
Oh, this is cute. This is super cute. What is this? Symbol on the map. Peacemaker achievement?
Oriel, they wrecked this place.
I like this area. Oh, I need to talk to you.
Oh, gods. Look at this place. No sign of Hyacinth, but I think Snapdragon's magic set everything on fire. Ugh, I think I'm going to be sick.
Stay focused, 10, Lauren.
Right. Right. Ugh. There was blood on those leaves, but no bodies. There might be a trail we can follow. We'll probably have to crouch down to spot it. I hate this, but let's take a look.
Okay.
We should be able to pick up the trail if we crouch and... There's so much blood.
I like how we're just seeing it exploding in the distance.
Whose blood we're following?
True.
Snapdragon! We found her!
Bogcup. Thank the gods. I see. Bogcup remembered their lessons. Found my note, did you? Listen. Hyacinth is the traitor. He must be.
Maybe
When
not.
he arrived, he was in the company of Safe Elmore. I hit them with every spell I had, but I barely managed to wound a few and slip away.
The fact that she said he must be all of a sudden is now triggering my, like, doubt. There must be something we can do to help you.
Be quiet and listen. The smuggling tunnels beneath South Point. That's where they were going to take me. I heard them. You can get there from a tower, down by the water. Finish what I couldn't. Kill that damn traitor Hyacinth. For me.
Of course, Snapdragon.
Tell Bogcup it's all right. Gladiolus and I have some catching up to do.
Rest easy, Snapdragon.
Oh, Snapdragon, please, no.
You were always the best of us. Bogcup.
I can't. Let's go to South Point. I need to kill something.
Okay. Oh, it's right there.
Here we go.
Wow, she got over that shit fast. Holy fuck.
You there, halt. There's great danger ahead.
Fuck off. All right. Oh, Columbine. That stuff always sells. Well, I don't even sell it, but I get it because you could sell it. It's like 900 plus each.
Sorry, Tree. We needed your flesh chunk.
We need one of your flesh chunk. Wait. Are you a wood elf? You don't follow the Green Pact? Technically, wood elves should fucking be... Well, I guess it was a log. I wonder if that's fine in the Green Pact. I have no clue. Are they allowed to use, like, like, dead wood? So, does she get mad if I pick plants? I don't know if she follows the Green Pact or not. On the trapdoor? Huh. Well, it's a relatively large area. It's a bigger area than I realized. What? No, I'm not. I beat him. Is that a lockbox? A thieves' trove, I mean? Okay. Damn, nice try, idiot. Okay, where is this trapdoor? Is it outside? Where am I, actually? South Point. Is this area always fucked or just during the quest? I can't remember if I've ever been here.
A trapdoor. That must lead down into the tunnels.
Something's in the attic. It stinks of blood and meat. Something's in the attic. I hear it scuttling feet. Something's in the attic. It's whispering to me. Something's in the attic. I shouldn't set it free. Something's in the attic. I really have no choice. Blah, blah, blah. It's making so much noise. Something's in my bedroom. My eyes are open wide. Something's in the mirror staring from inside. Yikes. Huh. Okay. Murder spree. Revenge spree, that is. I'm a shouty fucking dude.
Look at this.
Oh.
A wounded Thalmor agent. How'd you get hurt?
Oh, he looks like that stand-up, musical stand-up comic.
You weren't supposed to find us. No, it doesn't matter how you found us. You two, everyone in that pathetic little club of yours.
Did Hyacinth kill them?
You're all dead.
Tell us where we can find Hyacinth.
I'll tell you nothing. Our agent played the garland ring masterfully. From that gardener of yours to this bar crawler here. We have nothing to fear from any of you.
Okay, I guess not.
That burn Snapdragon gave you, it must be very painful. I've seen wounds like that before. If you don't get healed soon...
How does this feel?
We march forward toward...
I've got a healing poultice here. I can make all that pain go away. You just need to talk.
Hitting his wound.
Maybe. Oh, God, this hurts. Maybe you're right. You give me the poultice, and I'll tell you what I know. It won't help you anyway.
You heard Dan Lauren. Answers first. Where's Hyacinth?
No idea. We have bolt holes like this one all across the Dominion. We shift between them all the time. Even I don't know where the next muster point will be. Your Hyacinth is gone. And I have no idea where.
Tell me the rest.
The captain, our squad captain might know. His quarters are just in the next room. No guarantees. We cover our tracks, even from each other. Something a lot of you could take notes on. But there may be something there.
All right, last question. Is Hyacinth a Safe Thalmor agent?
I've never spoken to our agent. No idea who they are. All I know is they've been embedded in your group for years now. That's everything. Please. I can't bear the pain anymore.
Dan Lauren, give him the healing poultice.
Thank you. Please. The pain is unbearable.
Here. And just so you know, it's got a side effect.
What side effect? Oh!
All right.
Let's look around. They must have left something useful behind.
Okay. Entry 1, our insider is pleased with preparations in South Point. We should consider this our primary base of operations for the movement within Grotwood. They have confirmed the meeting, a meeting of Garland Ring members near the Bone Orchard. Agents will take positions around the meeting location. All members of the ambush will be given a sketch of the agent referred to as Hyacinth. He is not to be harmed. All other Garland Ring members that arrive are to be killed on sight. The ambush was a partial success. Hyacinth has been secured, but the Garland Ring member known as Snapdragon was able to escape. We believe she was gravely wounded. We also suffered injuries of our own. While I'm confident the Garland Ring agent will succumb to their wounds, I believe it best that we leave South Point for our base in Malabal Tor. South Point hideout is officially closed. Agent Fearon's wounds have not improved. I left a small squad here to ensure that all records are burned while I transport Hyacinth to Crimson Cove. Viren will be food for the worms when they're done. March forward towards perfection.
Anything interesting? Let me take a look. A metal disc. I think I recognize that. Hold on to it.
She must be a high elf, not a wood elf, right? I only say that because she's so much taller than me.
No surprise, they were behind the attack that killed Snapdragon. They're moving Hyacinth to Crimson Cove in Malabal Tor. But it's hard to tell if he's a prisoner or working with them. Do you still have that metal disc?
Here you go.
Just as I thought. Hyacinth's handiwork. I can feel his lingering connection to the disc. He imprints these with a little device he put together. It's like a music box, except instead of sound, it records moments. A brief glimpse into the past.
So there's a moment on the disc. How can we view it?
Since we don't have his device, just toss it into the fire. It will heat the etchings. Before the disc melts, it should reveal whatever moment was captured within it.
Okay, we'll try this out.
Didn't you hear me? I said try anything clever again and I'll gut you where you stand.
Technically, I am never not doing something clever. Where are you taking me?
Our insider family wants to properly introduce themselves. We're headed to Crimson Cove, Tinkerer.
Oriel! Oh, that makes me happy. Did you hear that? Hyacinth isn't the traitor. Ugh, I'm happy, but also feel sort of sick at the same time. Weird.
If Hyacinth isn't the traitor, that doesn't leave a lot of options.
I know, and I'm absolutely nauseous about it. The Garland ring isn't that big. Poor Snap is dead. Hyacinth is innocent, but captured. That only leaves... Let's focus. We need to get to Crimson Cove and save Hyacinth. Again.
Where's Crimson Cove?
It's a cave on the north shore of Malabal Tor. On a good day, it's dangerous. If the Saythalmor are there, we're in for a tough time. Nah, doesn't matter. We need to get in there. I'm not letting another friend die today.
All right, let's head to the Crimson Cove.
We might have to do some searching once we get to Crimson Cove. I expect the Saythalmor base will be well hidden. Crimson Cove isn't my favorite place in the world, but it's worth the trouble to save Hyacinth.
What's the problem with Crimson Cove?
Nothing much. At least not if you like damp and creepy caves full of pirates, ogres, and now Saythalmor agents. But we should head out. We need to save Hyacinth and find out who the traitor really is.
How did Hyacinth capture that moment on the disc? Oh my god, my words.
That's why you always search a Garland Ring agent. He must still have some of his constructs on him. Most aren't very large. I'm not sure how it works, but it imprints events that can be reviewed later. Like we just saw.
Clever.
Always. When I thought Hyacinth had turned against us, gods, what his mind might do working for the Saythalmor. Very glad that's not something we'll have to deal with.
You know Wisteria might be the traitor, right?
Don't, please. I know what you're saying, but if it's her, if we walk in that cave and Wisteria turns out to be the traitor, I don't know what I'll do. I can't run from this, but I can't talk about it right now either.
But wouldn't it be weird if the traitor was the fucking creator of the organization? How are you feeling now?
Sick to my stomach, but I guess I'm less angry. I'm trying not to lose sight of Snapdragon's death, even if I'm incredibly relieved Hyacinth isn't the traitor. Ah, gods. She went to her grave thinking her friend had betrayed her. I hate these people.
All right. You know what, though? For the most part, dying in Elder Scrolls wouldn't be so bad, right? Like, it would suck if you died, like, fucking Valen Antiquarius did, or whatever the fuck his name was, whatever. Like, it would suck if you got your, you know, soul obliterated, or you got enslaved in some fucking Oblivion realm or something, but in this game, like, when you die, you just, like, fucking chill somewhere, right? Well, I guess it depends on your race and things like that. Because it seems like maybe the Khajiit, like, get guided by Azura to some whatever. But, like, if you're a Nord, you just, like, fucking chill in another plane, right? Just fucking drink booze. Seems super freaking chill. Okay, we're going to Malavel Tor, I believe. I assume. Someone just yell quality wares in the distance.
That should come in handy.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Yeah. Oh, it's in the group dungeon. Wow, there's no really close way shrine. All right, what's the best way to get there? I have no clue, but we'll just try. Sorry, dude. Good luck. I believe in you. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my god, we're passing so many people that need help desperately. Okay. Is this it? No, this is not it.
Smell that? Sea salt and blood. Be ready.
Okay, I'm not gonna do your quest today. Not gonna do it today. It's okay, we can make it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
There, up top. That banner again. This must be the Sathamor base.
Bam.
Hyacinth, it doesn't have to be like this. Give me what I need and all this pain will stop.
Mysteria?
Lauren, how? Agents, go! I need some more time.
You heard the boss. Let's squash this flower.
Bam.
Now's really not a good time.
I did this for us, Tam.
Who hasn't been backstabbed by a fuck buddy?
This is all
Right?
for us.
Levers. Pull the control levers, friend.
Like this? Listen, I know that there's another way,
Stop meeting like this, Hyacinth.
but this feels dumber. So I want to do it here. Fuck it.
That did it! Hyacinth, are you alright?
Thank you both. I would not have lasted much longer. We should speak outside.
All right. Where's outside? Through here? Is he down below? Ah!
Wisteria is the traitor. I suppose I should have seen it sooner. Talented, self-determined, a natural leader. Blast! What is the Garland ring now? Just childish dreams and dead friends.
So did Wisteria kill her? So the very first quest, she was trapped with someone and the other companion was dead, right? Did she kill them? What happened in there?
After Snapdragon and I were tricked into the meeting at Bone Orchard, the Saith Almor captured me and took me to those tunnels. I assume you found my disc? Ingenious, if I do say so. Then they brought me here to meet with the traitor, Wisteria.
Why was she torturing you?
She seeks the ring's innermost secrets. Names of allies, informants, even the gardener's true identity. I may have given her the impression that all exists in a journal, hidden in my greenhouse in Greenshade. You and Bogcup must go there, quickly.
Where's the real one hidden?
There is no journal. All our deepest secrets, those are all in my head. Regardless, you need to confront Wisteria. Stop her. For Bogcup.
All right, we'll head back to your greenhouse.
Wisteria has gone to your greenhouse? Good. She and I need to have a word.
Careful, Bogcup. Wisteria is not who we thought she was.
Get to the gardener, Hyacinth. We can handle Wisteria.
Go carefully. Wisteria is a powerful mage. Diplomacy is likely out of the question, but perhaps Bogcup can reason with her. In the meantime, I will make my way to the gardener's greenhouse.
How are you feeling?
Did you hear what was anything for you? I've seen so much more of Tamriel because...
Okay, good enough. I guess we're going to Greenshade. All right, where to? Where? It's over here somewhere? On the map, it says it's on the left side. Where am I missing it? Fuck it, I'll just jump here, and I'll see what it says. Oh, okay. Perfect. Is this the greenhouse that we went into earlier where there was... Yeah, we've been here.
She's here. I can feel it.
The fuck? Oh, it's a pack donkey. I own the pack rat.
Doing this for us, Tan. Remember our dream? A world free from suffering, from corruption. Safe.
A world controlled by the Saith Almor? How is that safe?
The Saith Almor are a means to an end. It would be a world under our control. Please, listen to me.
Wisteria, I thought I knew you, but this is... No! I won't! I'm sorry.
Okay. What's up, dummy?
You're just another thorn in my side to be plucked and tossed away. And to think, I wrote you off as one of Tan's many flights of fancy. My dear, Tan Lauren is prone to them after all. And now they hate me. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Why'd you betray your friends, Wisteria?
Friends? Don't make me laugh. The ring is a sham. Always has been. Idealists looking for purpose, manipulated by a wealthy and privileged man. How is that any different from the Saith Almor? At least they're honest about what they want.
So you're willing to lose Tan Loren over this crusade of yours?
How dare you? You're the one that turned Tan against me. They would have seen, would have understood. I just needed more time. They have so much potential, and they're wasting it with you. But no matter.
This girl's cray-cray.
Soon, everything will change. You'll see.
A crazy ex-girlfriend. Okay. Well, we're gonna stop you, Wisteria.
Funny. Oleander said the same thing. Maybe then you could have done it. But now it's too late. The plan's in motion. It was quick, by the way. You hear that, Tan? Oleander didn't suffer. But you... I'm going to take my time when I deal with you. I'm sure you will. And Tan, my offer still stands.
She makes it look so easy. Walking out of my life.
Okay. All right.
I feel hollow. Like she took a part of me with her. In a way, I suppose she did. Oh, what am I going to do? Wisteria taught me everything I know.
You're more than just your training, Tan Loren.
Maybe. But the ring is in shambles. Snapdragon's dead, and Wisteria... After my family turned away from me, she helped me redefine who I was. I wouldn't be who I am without her, so... What's left of me now that she's gone?
Do you want to take her up on her offer?
What? And rule the Somerset Isles as pawns of the Seyth Thalmor? Not even a little bit. She's been one step ahead of us at every turn. We don't even know what this plan of hers is really about.
We dealt with the Seyth Thalmor before. We can do it again.
Ah, so this is what it's like. Here I am, feeling like my life is over, but you're all supportive and determined to inspire me. Now I see why Hyacinth finds me so annoying. You're right, friend. She hasn't broken us yet.
Right, let's figure this out together.
We lost Snapdragon, and I'll never understand why Wisteria is doing this, but we saved Hyacinth. That's something. What did she call you? A thorn in her side? We'll figure out her plan, and then we'll jab that thorn into the Seyth Thalmor's heart.
Okay. What is this letter? Sadman Herb, when I was little and causing trouble in Relenthil a lifetime ago, I'd always dreamed of adventuring. I imagined myself sailing the seas, chasing the sunset as the captain of my own ship. My grandmare humored me well enough. She even shared her own childhood dreams, like her wish to part the mists of the southern sea in search of Pyandinia. But she never failed to remind me of my duties. I had a family name to uphold. I was allowed my dreams as long as I remembered that they were nothing more than what they were. Childish. We were respected mages after all, and that's all we should endeavor to be. Obviously, I didn't care for all that nonsense. Forget designing spires for the Sapiarchs or dedicating decades of my life, if not centuries, to researching some magical conundrum. No, I'd be an adventurer, so I kept dreaming. I don't know why my powers first manifested or how, but I remember I was telling my grandmare about a new dream of mine, one that suffered no shortage of swashbuckling, when I felt an icy chill wash over me, followed by words appearing in my mind like frost spreading on the surface of a pond. Nonsense, foolish juvenile. Suddenly I could glean the feelings and thoughts of those around me. Their fleeting angers, repressed fears, anxious musings. And like a riptide beneath their churning interiors, I became aware of how much I disappointed them. Then Lauren struggles with the simplest of sigilcraft. They can barely control what sparks and flames they can muster. They nearly uprooted Grandmare's favorite Alinor maple while trying to conjure wind for their kite. In the end, and no amount of study or assurances that yes, finally, I want to be a mage could change the course of things. I was to be given tattoos magical in make and purpose, so that not even I, untrained and without skill, could harm anyone with my wasted potential. But the tattoos also meant my control of magic was stunted, if not outright banished. So, what use was I to the family? I'm embarrassed to admit how long I found myself agreeing with them, that my worth vanished the moment ink and magico met my skin. But then I met you, a dashing adventurer whose words don't freeze, whose smile isn't hollow, whose eyes are bright with possibility. Apologize. I know this has been long-winded, but be grateful. I chose to do this on parchment rather than in person. I guarantee you it'd be 3 times as long. If there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's that you have reignited Little Tan Spark. I'm dreaming of all the things I can be again, and I have you to thank for that, Tan Lauren. All right. It's funny. You know, one thing that makes her feel even more like a D&D character? That, she's an empath. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's where we'll call it. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping before we resume. Collections. Burp, 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 burp. Let's go home. All right. Wait, what is this? How to scribe? What did they do with his? I guess I'll put them together. Wait, is it? Shit! Yeah, I guess that works. No, dicks! Fuck, shit, fuck. What? It's gone? Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? Okay, where did I put the thing? Why? God damn it. I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay, now that's currently levitating. There we go. There we go. Okay, I should probably... Oh yeah, I got the scribing altar from the event. So I can do the scribing stuff, which is pretty cool. All right, how's my inventory? I am not sure. I'm sure I'll find out soon. So I think she should have gotten 500 report from that quest, I believe. Yep, 500 report. Thank God for those quests. That means if you actually take advantage of the dailies, which I did not do with Zarathavar, it's actually quite fast to max their rapport. The hardest guy to max is going to be Sharp as Night, because his daily is... Well, he has another daily which I haven't unlocked. So if I unlock that daily, he'll probably be easy. But the daily I have access to is very fucking brutal with him.
Where are you?
He is the Necrom world boss, which is the hardest of the world bosses. And the easiest, well, obviously Tanloran's going to be the easiest because she's... No, 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 what am I fucking doing? Jesus fucking dicks. The Tanloran's going to be the easiest because she's like already almost maxed in terms of rapport. But not including her, Isabel is going to be relatively easy because I can do 2 dailies for her, and one of her dailies is probably the second hardest daily, but the other one is a very easy one, and the fact that she has 2 just inherently makes it easier. Fucking Zareth Varas were rough. Inventory looking good. Did I repair? I can't remember.
Looking to craft.
I did now. All right. Actually, while I'm at it. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. Today, I believe this is the final quest in Tanloran's quest line, so let's do it.
Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible and inevitable at the same time. Was anything she ever said to me real? Or was it all just part of her plan? Whatever that is. Sorry. I'll try to stay positive. Just a lot to take in.
A letter from a ghost?
The letters from Snapdragon by way of a banker in Marbrook. She left behind instructions that in the event of her death, I was to inherit a locked coffer. A coffer that the banker says she gave to the bank for safekeeping a week before her death.
Any idea what's inside?
I'd guess it has something to do with all the research she did into the Saith Almor, but there's only one way to be certain. I say we head to the Foundation of Trust Bank in Marbrook and see what she locked in the coffer for me. Well, for us.
All right.
Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible and inevitable.
Let's talk about a few things.
I know. You're supposed to talk about your feelings when things are rough. I'd rather just get a drink, to be honest. But talking is fine, too. So, what do you want to talk about?
Have you heard from Hyacinth or the gardener?
Enough to know they're alive, but that's about it. I'm not surprised. Those two love to sit in dark rooms and map out every move the ring makes ahead of time. In the early days, I couldn't so much as kick down a door without consulting Hyacinth.
What changed?
Wisteria started running the missions. She let me make my own decisions, let me make mistakes. It was a big change from when I was growing up. Back then, every moment was calculated, controlled. And when that didn't work, I got these tattoos.
How do you feel about your tattoos now?
For a long time, I couldn't look at them without feeling a sense of failure, of disappointment. But the way you and Wisteria look at me, look at them, they've grown on me. They make me feel kind of special, actually.
Wisteria is the traitor. Has it gotten any easier?
Is it any easier to know that she was lying to us from the beginning? That she's been undermining our efforts since the moment she joined the Garland Ring? No. And the more I think about it, the more confused I am.
What do you mean?
We still have no idea what her actual plan is. I mean, some of our missions against the Saith Almor actually succeeded. Were those just shams? Her letting us think we won? Another thing. That day in Oridon, the ice trap. Why me? Why not Oleander?
Was she trying to protect you?
Instead of trying to protect me, she could have treated me like an equal, told me the truth. If she had, maybe I could have changed her mind. Or she could have changed mine. I don't mean that. I just wish a lot of things had gone differently.
Do you still enjoy traveling together?
After everything that happened, you've been a boon. I can't imagine what sort of trouble I'd have gotten into without you. The Divines know I needed a distraction. Without you, I'd probably be 3 bottles deep before midday.
There's still time to stop at a tavern before we go to Marbrook.
Don't tempt me. You're a good friend. Gallivanting aside, you've shown me kindness, and that's a rare thing in this world. More rare than you might realize. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you.
Thanks for talking. Let's go to Marbrook. So, there's one problem that she has. And it's tough because I don't know how you really deal with it. Because they're trying to give her this, like, really easygoing, always optimistic kind of personality. Like, the swashbuckler, carefree, whatever. But her storyline is actually... Her storyline is actually pretty dark. And it's like, oh, all her friends are betrayed her and half of them have died. Like, it's... And so the problem is that you have this person... They want to give you an idea of her personality. But in the quest, she's like... so happy during all this stuff, and it feels very incongruous. But I think part of it is just... The problem is they don't have a lot of time to show off their personality. They really only have time to show off their personality through the quests, right? But because her questline is so dark, it just feels really weird. It's like... Girl, you're getting over this way too fast. It's like someone dies and she's like, oh, I don't know how I'll recover. And you got on a horse, she's like, zoom, zoom, let's get a drink.
There's a great tavern around here.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Is this just saying we're leaving town?
They smell as beautiful as I'd imagined.
Oh, is it the bank in Marbrook? I see. Derp. I almost broke into some dude's house, thinking it was the bank. Imagine if someone broke into your house, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out. And they're like, oh, sorry, I thought it was the bank.
Let me guess. You and your sweaty tattooed friend are here regarding a locked coffer in our care. It's not often our clients include detailed descriptions of their beneficiaries. And I must admit, she was spot on.
That's right, my friend received your letter.
Excellent. Lady Laranice was very specific. I have the document right here. A vault to be held in trust. To be accessed only in the event of her demise. Huh. Very pragmatic. In this case, to be made available to one Tan Lauren of Relenthiel. And friend.
That's us. Where's the vault?
Here is the key. The vault is on the table behind me. She only purchased a small one. The contents now belong to you and your friend. If Tan Lauren wishes to retain the vault afterward, they'll need to sign a new contract. At a reasonable rate.
Thanks.
Thank you for banking with the Foundation of Trust. Have a good day.
Okay, what's in here? After my abduction and subsequent imprisonment at Sunhold, I felt it was prudent to create a second copy of my research into the Garland Ring Trader. Within this journal, you'll find I've been tracking the movements of key members of the Garland Ring, yourself included. I am nothing if not thorough. Tan Lauren, if you're reading this, then I'm dead. Sorry about that. You were always the best of us. I hope this helps you find the traitor that killed me. The original should also be available at my cottage in First Hold. You remember the one. I can't shake the feeling that stashing this away will be something that helps us all in the long run. Good luck. While much can be said about Hyacinth's abduction from his Greenshade greenhouse, I find it hard to believe that our skilled tinkerer lost a fight in his own workshop. Hyacinth also had a history of isolating himself for weeks at a time. He would have us believe that these long absences are spent researching and designing new devices and mechanisms for the Garland Ring. I posit that Hyacinth is instead using this time to coordinate his efforts with the St. Thalmor contacts, though I have no definitive proof. Wisteria is as skilled a spy as any I've met. I've gutted a few in my time. In the days following Oleander's death, I noticed a pattern in her travels. My old contacts in Greenshade had reported Wisteria's presence all across the province, but specifically at the following locations. A coastal area southwest of Seaside Sanctuary near the front entrance of the Labyrinth and Echo Pond. If the Garland Ring still primarily operated out of Hyacinth's greenhouse, this would make sense, but with the move to Malabel Tor, I think it's odd that Wisteria is frequenting Greenshade, especially knowing that they had an embedded presence within Rulenios. The gardener is an enigma. Behind the pleasantries, he reeks of riches and politics. I've long suspected he is an elite of some sort playing at spycraft, but no mission in the Garland Ring's long history has ever directly benefited Thalmor politicians, that I'm aware of at least. I begrudgingly admit that he may in fact be doing exactly what he preaches, using his not inconsiderable wealth to give the Garland Ring the best chance it has at making Somerset society better. That doesn't mean that I have to like him, though. Then there's Bogcup, or rather Tenloren of Rillenthil. Born to a wealthy family of architects and mages, Tenloren was ousted, stripped of their family name, and banished when they were unable to bring their magical powers under control. Our records seem to hint at a disaster of some sort, but specifics are hard to find, which I presume is by design. Despite this mystery, I have no reason to believe that they are a traitor. Chief among my reasons is the strange travel companion they've recently been spending all their time with. An adventurer of some sort. I hear that the two of them have made a name for themselves. To this I say, good for them. I worry Tenloren's ousting put too soon an end to their childhood. This new friend seems to be giving them a chance at being themselves again, and frankly, the detail-focused skullduggery required to be a traitor to one's friends is exactly the kind of work Tenloren despises.
That's a journal. Let me take a look. This is it, friend. I can hardly
look how happy
believe
she
it.
is.
These are the notes that say Thalmor burned back at First Hold. Snap made a copy. Oh, look at this. A suspect list and all of our recent movements. I'm impressed. A little scared and kind of hot and bothered.
Oh, God. The journal has a section about Wisteria.
Yeah. Snap has her all over Greenshade, along the coast, near the ruins of Labyrinth, and somewhere called Echo Pond. What were you up to, Wisteria? How do you feel about taking another little trip, friend?
What do you have in mind?
Snapdragon didn't have a chance to follow up. These could be mustering outposts with all kinds of notes about what the Thalmor are really up to. Best case, we figure out Wisteria's plan. Worst case, we cause the Thalmor some trouble.
All right, where do you want to start?
Let's work down the list, starting with the area southwest of Seaside Sanctuary. I marked your map. Greenshade's coast is all coves and inlets. Plenty of spaces to hide. Now let's go. This authoritarian plot isn't going to unravel itself.
Should we contact Hyacinth and the gardener and tell them what we found?
You want us to waste time getting approval? No, I don't think so. I'm tired of waiting to be told what to do and when to do it. We can handle this without them.
What if we need help?
When have we ever needed assistance? We've been fine on our own, right? If anyone's going to stop Wisteria, it's going to be us. It has to be us. Hyacinth will just try to talk me out of it. Take things slow, play it safe. Not today. Today, we act.
All right. So it looks like the most hated companion from what I've seen online is Bastion. Not because he's bad, but because his ability, some people view as a negative ability. I guess his ability is that you'll sometimes get you'll loot potions with like special extra stats. But the problem is they don't stack with each other. Oh, Seaside Sanctuary. I think that's where the note said. So it just, even though they're technically better, it takes up more inventory space. So I've seen people say like, oh yeah, I've maxed rapport with every companion except Bastion, who I will never do.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm gonna do his anyways, because fuck it. I don't care, whatever. I can take the second to destroy this shit. Oh, I tried to throw a bird at him. What have I done? Okay, it's close by. Goodbye. You know, I'm leveling up a boring skill tree for my character right now.
Let your guard down.
But I feel like it makes sense to not always have the most exciting ones, because eventually then I'll run out and do boring ones back to back to back to back. It makes sense to, you know, shake it up, alternate boring ones and exciting ones.
Being resourceful.
Our plans for Alinor have been expedited. All agents are recalled, all observation encampments are to be abandoned, and agents are to return to our main base. All agents not returning promptly will be shut out. Wards will shield the primary muster point from scrying and teleportation. It will be impossible to enter the camp once these protections are in place. Move with haste, brothers and sisters of the Saith Almor. Together as one, we will march forward towards perfection.
Plans for Alinor? That doesn't sound good.
Let me yoink this. Thank you.
I couldn't even hear it click.
The clicks were extremely loud, but thank you for the compliment.
That bottle looks familiar. Shimmering Rosé. Wisteria's favorite. Wait, I can feel her.
All right.
It's like with the boat and the disc. It's like she's right here. If I just...
I must return to Alinor soon. I'd hoped Tan would have come to their senses and joined me.
Oh, Riel. How did I do that? You saw that too, right? It's like Wisteria was right there. I just thought of her, focused on her, and there she was. I could feel the connection between us, stronger than it's ever been. All I had to do was reach out.
Was that like the memory from Hyacinth's disc?
Sort of, but this was all me. Me and my magic. I think it was Wisteria's memory. I reached out through the connection we share and manifested a moment that happened right there in that tent. Wait, do you think I could do it again?
What are you thinking, Tenlorin?
Sorry, this is so exhilarating. Like the smell after it rains. Have I been able to do this all along? Not important right now. What if we go to other places she's been? I can manifest her image again and maybe use this to learn their plan.
You want to go to the other locations in Snapdragon's journal?
Exactly. Where were those other two places Snap wrote down? I think the next one was over near the labyrinth. We head over, find another object connected to Wisteria, and this time, I really focus. Who knows what we might see?
Okay, let's go to the labyrinth.
Snapdragon's journal said the next site was near the labyrinth, not in it. Friend, if we can find something else Wisteria left behind... Oh, this is amazing! Wait until I tell Hyacinth about this.
You've never done anything like that before?
Manifested a memory? No, never. My deep magic, it's not something I really like to use. But that time, it felt natural, like breathing. I focused on how badly I wanted to see Wisteria, and it's like I just pulled a part of her right to me.
Why do you think it happened?
When I was younger, before my tattoos, my magic would flare up when things got too emotional. And not just me, people around me, their anger or fear or joy, I could feel it, physically feel it. I used to hate it, but this was kind of beautiful.
Before your tattoos?
Yeah. My parents brought in a sapiarch to examine me. Said it was undisciplined soul magic. And when I couldn't hide the flares, tattoos. After that, the flares were much easier to control. but that feeling of connection never quite went away.
Why do you think Wisteria brought this out of you?
When I joined the Garland Ring, she accepted me, faults and all. Taught me how to use magic despite the dampening my tattoos projected, how to fight, be confident. How could I not fall in love? And now that love might be just what we need.
Yeah, she's a weird one because it's like, oh god, she's a tough one because in certain ways I really don't like her storyline, and in other ways I think it's quite good. I feel like there's a lot of really good ideas in her story, but I feel like the execution, the execution of the writing and of her character just feels a little off. But like, the ideas are pretty strong. Like, if we can, you know, pull out how she's reacting to it, like the idea that, you know, she was betrayed by this one person that, you know, really, you know, was super important to her, and that love of the betrayal is the thing that will allow her to, like, track her down and defeat her or whatever. Like, that's a good idea. But just something about her, like, I don't know. There's something about her reaction to everything that pulls me out of it and feels very like I'm not seeing I shouldn't say human, a person, and instead I'm seeing a writer. So it feels very mixed to me. All right. Oh, is that the way shrine? Okay, where to? Oh, also in green shade. Go to this one. Ouch. I hit a deer like I was driving a fucking truck. Okay.
Hang on. I sense something. Let's check out that pavilion.
All right.
A bottle of Shimmerine Rosé. Wisteria was here. All right, Tan. You can do this. Focus. Think of Wisteria. Reach out.
Our forces are gathering at Duskkeep. It's all moving so quickly. Breathe, woman. You are in control. No one can stop you. Not even Tan and that dawn.
Oh, I did it again! That was incredible!
Yeah, like listen, like this is like this person betrayed her, killed two of her best friends, framed a third best friend, is vying to kill her, and they were in love. And like it's just so incongruous emotionally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing! But this is so strange. Seeing Wisteria like this? She's stressed, I can tell. She's mustering the Saythalmor at this Duskkeep. Whatever they're planning, it must be big, and it must be soon.
You know where the Duskkeep is located?
Never heard of the place. We tried to find the Saythalmor's primary base for ages. But you can't throw a rock in Somerset without hitting a ruin. Any one of them could be a secret lair.
How do we find it?
We have one more location to check. Echo Pond. I say we head there and see what other memories I can manifest. We might learn more about their big plan or the location of Duskkeep. It's obviously the staging ground. Echo Pond is north of Marbrook, just beyond Drilladon Pass. Hopefully we can find something I can work with there. It's the last place Snapdragon lists in her journal. The last place Wisteria went before... well, yeah.
What's with all the bottles of Shimmerine Rose?
I think I may be on her mind. I once found her drinking a bottle before a mission. She was embarrassed. Told me that it reminded her of home. I said it was a bad habit that would be a little less bad if we shared it.
Did you make it to the mission?
Not even a little. Hyacinth was so mad. Friend, I think she's scared. I mean, I clearly don't know everything about her, but if she's drinking this, she's worried. Worried that her fight might cost her everything.
I mean, sounds like it already did. Although, based on the writing, I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a forgiveness arc. They're like, oh, I will right my wrongs. I'll say sorry to Hyacinth and everything will be okay. Okay, I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Should I? Fuck it. Fuck. I was going to ignore it. God damn it. It'll be very interesting. Oh, I should probably go to the Way Shrine. Arananga. It'll be very interesting to see how much rapport she is at the time we finish this. Although it will take a long time to level her. Like it took Zerethvar a long time to get from level 19 to level 20, and she's only at level 10 or 11. Wait, where am I going? Marbrook? North of Marbrook? Is it? It's not City of... Oh, I see it. Oh, one other thing I should note. I've now done a fair number of dungeons. I still have to do quite a few more. But, you know, you can only do these quests once, so I will likely do those quests on another character. I also didn't read them for the most part, because I did them with other people. We were kind of rushing through. So, ideally, I would like to show off those quests at some point. I wish they were, like, redoable quests, to be totally honest. I wish they were, like, dailies or something. But I have other characters. And some of those are pretty easy dungeons. This journal entry was torn from its bindings and partially burnt. One page remains legible. I brought you here after our first mission together. Do you remember? We were going to intercept a caravan filled with fake art. Some merchant had hidden the designs for Dominion siege weapons behind the canvases. You were so nervous, desperate to prove yourself, pushed yourself so hard. You nearly blew up the entire shipment. But I was proud of you. I brought you here afterward. Your eyes shone so bright in the light of the campfire. That night you told me about your tattoos, what your family had done to you, how you wanted to prove them wrong. You had a dream you could change the world. I called you childish and regretted it immediately. You shrank. I watched you disappear, and all at once I understood. I saw what they'd done to you, my firecracker, my little spitfire, and I was angry. That's when I knew there was no turning back. I knew I would hurt you, scare you even. But the only way you'll get the world you deserve is if the old one changes. I'm sorry, Ten Lauren, but I hope you'll... That's it.
That's Wisteria's handwriting. Hang on to that. All right, reach out. Let's see what Wisteria was up to.
This is it. There's no going back. Once we make our move, we succeed or die trying. I promised the world for you, Tanlorin. That starts today with the head of the Proxy Queen.
Holy L! Did she just say they're going to kill the Proxy Queen of Eleanor?
I can't talk to her because there's another Ten Lauren inside her.
The Proxy Queen? Wisteria, you... Alright, focus. To take on the Proxy Queen of Eleanor, she'd need an army. That's why the Seithalmor are gathering at Dusk Keep. They're consolidating their forces for one final mission. We have to stop them.
We still don't know where Dusk Keep is.
We don't know where it is, but we do know Wisteria will be there. Ah, gods help me, I have an idea. I pulled on our connection to see memories of her past, right? What if I try to push on that connection and use it to open a portal straight to her?
What if I just use a Deus Ex Machina I came up with right now? You can do that?
That's a reasonable question. Won't know until I try. But first, let's go to the greenhouse. Hyacinth and the gardener have connections to Wisteria too. If I can tangle us all together and really push, maybe I can get us directly into Dusk Keep.
Tell me more about the Proxy Queen. Hello, Kay.
Proxy Queen Owen Arway? She stands in for Queen Irene at the Somerset Court in Alinor. It's an open secret the Queen hates politics, so she recruited her cousin to do her dirty work. So, a person we absolutely cannot let get assassinated.
Right, let's go find Hyacinth and the gardener.
I know my idea is strange, but what I felt as I manifested those memories was so strong. Strong like the bond we share, like the bond I shared with Wisteria. We can use that. I know it. Let's get to the greenhouse and I'll prove it.
Can I ask you a few questions?
All right, as long as we're quick. The Proxy Queen. I still can't believe Wisteria plans to kill her.
Do you want to look at that journal entry I found near Echo Pond?
Let me see. Oh, I remember that night. I wanted to warm my hands by the fire, but I didn't want Wisteria to see me shaking. I really wanted her to like me. I was so nervous. She's usually so perceptive, but she completely misread me.
I agree, Kay. She's a very, she feels like a self-insert, like, D&D character. She's very, like, I'm the coolest swashbuckler, all the women love me, I'm so positive, I have a dark past, but I'm still so positive through it, I have all these powers, and I'm an empath. Like, that's kind of her vibe. What do you mean?
When I was ousted, my friends tried to be supportive. They said that I was strong, that I'd survive without my family, find joy despite them. But not Wisteria. She called my dream of changing the world childish. She was nothing if not honest.
She was honest by calling your dream childish?
She was trying in her own Wisteria way to say that I had to fight for what I wanted, that I was ousted for not being strong enough, that I still needed to grow up. I spent every day after that trying to keep up with her, until I met you.
The plot of her DLC is good, but the execution is rough. Why do you think the Saith Almor are targeting the Proxy Queen?
Queen Irene leads the Dominion, of course, and personally, I think she's amazing. But understand, for Somerset, the Proxy Queen is a far more public royal face. If she's killed, and the Saith Almor have someone lined up to take her place...
Yeah, like, she's the only character... This is ESO+. This is, well, it's neither, actually. Actually, I think you do get it from ESO+. I got it for, I think, 750 or 1,000 crown points. So I bought it with my ESO Plus points. But yeah, you can tell, like, she's the only character I've met in this game where, like, most characters, their voice, it feels like it's of the world, whereas her voice, it feels, there's something about it, but it feels very, like, actory, very writery, very, she immediately pulled me out of it. So yeah, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. I can't think of an example that jumps to mind. I don't know. Anyways, we've all seen characters like her, but I can't think of an example off the top of my head. But a little bit too cool, a little bit like Mary Sue. You think their goal is to replace the Proxy Queen with one of their own?
If the Saith Almor truly want to change the world, an all-Merry Dominion civil war would be a great place to start. The eyes of the Queen fighting Saith Almor in the streets of Alinor, Cyrodiil forces under the Eagle banner struck from behind. Ugh.
Like, she seems like the type of person that someone would shoot an arrow at her, and she would catch it with her hand and throw it back and kill the guy. You know? Like, just like too good. I'm glad we talked about this.
I know my idea is strange, but what I felt as I manifested those memories was so strong. Strong like the bond we share, like the bond I shared with Wisteria. We can use that. I know it. Let's get to the greenhouse.
Yeah, her character also had a recurring thing where it's like, her character had like a recurring thing where it was like, you know, you're talking about like, oh, this Khajiit I met, and she goes, oh, I remember my nights with her. I really made her purr. Oh, and then it's like, oh yeah, but anyways, we also have to go save this wood elf. Oh, her. God, I remember that night that I climbed her tree. You know, like she's clearly like supposed to be like a huge player, like empath, hooks up with everyone, like fucking like super bard like. Like, she feels like the person where it's like, if I were in... Like, you know what she feels like? She feels like an isekai protagonist. Right? She feels like the character where it's like, if I were in this world, if I were in Elder Scrolls, this is what I want my story to be. I might be being a little bit too harsh, but I don't know. She's just... Her story has been the most jarring to me in terms of, like, immersion. Okay. Here we go.
Gardner, Hyacinth, we know Wisteria's plan, and I know how to get to her. But we need your help.
Bogcup,
I can still get it a lot faster.
And start from the beginning.
No time. I need to focus. My friend can explain everything.
Yeah, she kind of has like the Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Gotta go fast, way past cool.
I have rarely seen Bogcup so animated. Outside of a tavern, anyway. The gardener and I have had no luck in tracking Wisteria. She went to great lengths to hide her movements. Speak with the gardener. I am eager to hear what has Bogcup so excited.
So, if you go to campaigns, jump to Cyrodiil, and then if you do the tutorial, you'll get enough experience in the... It will give you the Alliance tree. The Assault tree, sorry. And the Assault... It will give you enough points to buy this. When you buy this, it will instantly increase your horse speed by 15%. So, that is... If you don't read the text, it takes less than 10 minutes. Instant 15% mount speed. Really worth doing on every character. Yeah, and then in terms of training horses, I think maximum bonus is plus 60%. I think I'm at plus 41 or plus 42% on that so far, so I'm working on it. I also know that there is more horse speed here. So you can get another 10% out of here. So I think I'm about... I think I'm a little bit less than 30% from max. How do you get Assault? You get Assault just by going... So you go to campaigns, you go to Cyrodiil, you join one of them. Easiest is probably... Well, it doesn't really matter because you're actually in a safe area. And there's a tutorial quest. I think you talk to some... Well, actually, it probably depends on which faction you are. For me, I talk to some Argonian. But for you, it will be someone else. And then you have to do the tutorial, though. You can't skip it because it gives you the option to skip it. But if you skip it, you won't get all the experience. You do the tutorial, it will get you to level 3 of Assault, and then you'll get that ability. Okay.
How were you able to find Wisteria? We've exhausted every method at our disposal in our search for her and came up fruitless. And did you discover the truth about her plans?
We did. Wisteria plans to kill the Proxy Queen.
What? Impossible. A strike like that would require years of preparation. Protective walls would need to be dispelled. But it does explain some of the actions they've taken. Some irregularities. Gods, we have to warn Alwyn... The Proxy Queen.
Then Lauren is a plan. We need your help.
I trust Bogcup. And you've proven yourself quite effective. Whatever you intend to do, I'll support it. Wisteria is cunning and as patient as anyone I've ever met. She would not take this risk if she didn't think it would succeed.
We'll stop Wisteria. Just listen to Ten Lauren.
All right, Bogcup. What would you have us do?
Everyone think about Wisteria. Strengthen my connection. I'll push out and bridge the space between us. It's working! Friend, reach out with us. Dusk Keep, here we come.
All right. I like how she can just randomly, she's like, maybe I'll just make a portal there that I've never been able to do. And it just works. Like, maybe she's the, is she like the new Dagoth Ur? The new, like, super god in the lore or whatever? Where am I? Dusk Keep. Oh. Later, God. Chemist? Is this fucking Walter White over here? Okay. Bam. I wonder where the best place to just do fucking massive amounts of, like, killing enemies and leveling up is. I've heard of some places like Black Rose Prison or whatever. Honestly, I'm just not good enough yet to do that shit. I tried soloing that shit and I was trying to solo, yeah, and I was struggling.
Not when we're so close. We march forward toward perfection.
What didn't you say? What did... Oh, it was... I think it was Black Rose Prison. Or something. There's some zone that's supposed to be really good for training in, but... I sucked.
I knew you'd find me. But you're too late. Just stand back, Spitfire. Let me change the world. For us.
This isn't what I want, Wisteria. If you go after the Proxy Queen, I'm coming after you.
There's that spy. Do what you must, Tan.
We're ready. On your order.
Go! If you oppose me, Tan, I won't hold back.
I think I can bring this barrier down. Focus, Tan.
You don't need to bring the barrier down. Just make another portal to her. You now know that you have the ability to teleport to her.
The ritual. It's still active. Just use the ritual foci to get the magic flowing again. No turning back, friend. Let's go cause some trouble.
Let's do this. Bam.
Wisteria! It's over! Give this up! Please!
You and me can run. To the agent! To me! The Proxy Queen must die!
No, you're about to get fucked.
The Dominion must be perfect!
Life is about to be very bad for you.
I can never stop!
Goodbye. She dead.
She's dead.
I'm glad the power of friendship didn't
We appreciate
make her
your
change her
aid,
ways.
But will someone please tell us what in Oblivion is going on?
Hello, can I talk to you guys instead? Okay.
Wisteria is dead. Despite everything she did, all the pain she caused, it still hurts. Oleander, Snapdragon, Gladiolus, was it worth it? All those lives. I wish I could ask her.
It's okay. I always know that 2 paragraphs away from now, you'll be happy again.
I can still feel her. The connection is fading, but still there. When we first arrived, she was like a storm beating against the inside of my skull. Anger, frustration, fear. Now she's a breeze. A whisper in my ear. And now, she's gone.
I'm sorry, Lauren.
I'm not going to waste time wondering what might have been. If this is how she wanted to change the world, we never had a future to begin with. Friend, hey, look. We won. The Proxy Queen is alive.
See?
Let's try to take joy in that.
You're right.
What a terrible occurrence. How shall we explain this to the court?
Your Majesty! Hello! I'm an admirer! Sorry about the mess.
I see I'm just in time. Bogcup, well done. Hello, my dear niece. Don't I always say that your uncle has your best interests at heart?
Uncle? We should have known you had a hand in this.
I'll answer all your questions, I promise. But first I must tend to my associates.
We shall allow it, but we insist you return as soon as possible.
Of course. Bogcup, would you and your friend care to accompany me back to the greenhouse?
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go!
Wait. Okay. I want to talk to you.
We suspected our uncle had a role to play in all this. Very clever, that one. This garland ring is a solution we never would have conjured even in our wildest imaginings. One supposes there may be further use for such a group.
We're with the Garland Ring. Your attackers call themselves the Sathalmor.
The garland ring? How curious. And we have heard of this Sathalmor organization before. It is clear we underestimated the threat they posed. It seems we owe our lives to you, adventurer. To you and this garland ring.
The Garland Ring tries to do what's best for the people of Somerset.
A lovely sentiment, and one that we share. We will have to make a formal inquiry. Most likely alert our cousin Queen Irene. But it is not every day an attempt is made on our life. Even rarer that we are so unsettled. Thank you, both of you.
You're welcome, Your Majesty. You have anything else to say?
We suspected our uncle had a role.
Okay.
Best not to overstay our welcome. Run along now before my niece decides to make us clean up this mess.
Bam. Okay, we're almost done with Tanloren. Well, not leveling her up, but almost done with all her questing and stuff. I wonder if we can just come back here whenever.
Hyacinth! Look! We're alive!
Yes, I can see that. I presume everything turned out well?
Most extraordinary. Bogcup and their friend stopped Wisteria and saved the Proxy Queen.
After everything we've been through, can we stop with the flower names? Why am I a Bogcup anyway?
Oh, Bog... Tanloren. The name was never meant as an insult. Bogcup blossom flourishes in the harshest of environments. Just like you.
Oh, that's sweet, actually. Thank you.
To say I am impressed would be an understatement. Since the beginning, you have proven yourself time and time again. Enough pleasantries. The gardener would like a word.
Everyone else got such nice code names. Hyacinth, Oleander, Snapdragon? Come on. Bogcup? It never felt like me. But I guess I am kind of a flower that blossoms in harsh environments. What a strange old man.
All right.
Without you and Tanloren, my niece would be dead right now. I hope you believe me when I say how much your efforts mean to me. Thank you. As for my relationship with the Proxy Queen, well, I hope I can rely on your discretion.
I suppose. What will you do now?
It is time for the Garland Ring to take a new form. Just as flowers grow back, vibrant and strong, from the ashes of a fire we shall rise again, strengthened by the challenges that faced us. Though it may change the very heart of what we were.
What do you mean?
We lost so much to the Sathalmor. Only a handful of us remain. When I return to Alinor, I shall propose to my niece that we fold the ring into the Proxy Queen's court. We will continue the fight for the Dominion's soul from within.
That's a big change.
A change we should mark with some ceremony. We each have something to mourn, the end of the Garland Ring as we know it. The loss of dear friends, lost love. I prepared a bouquet to say goodbye to them all. Grab it and bring it to the brazier.
All right.
I've asked our friend to burn this bouquet, a reminder of all we've lost, a farewell to who we were. I began the Garland Ring with a hope to change the Dominion for the better. I believe we did, though it tested us greatly.
Hey, 210 Lawrence.
The Garland Ring is no more. But perhaps something new shall grow from
That must be a new power of hers.
to a brighter future for all of us, one and all.
Okay. What do you guys have to say?
Bog... Tanloran is a rare and exceptional individual. And from what I've seen, you both have that in common. I can't imagine the toll this has taken on them. But I take solace in knowing they have you by their side. Thank you.
Okay, Hyacinth.
Your time with us was brief, but impactful. For whatever it is worth, I think fondly of our time together. Well done. If Tanloran continues to travel at your side, I wish you the best. Just please ensure they stay well. They are unique.
I heard the ring becomes a part of the Proxy Queen's court, huh? The Proxy Queen is no Thalmor, but royalty have their own particular ideas of what constitutes justice. I think I say no thank you.
So, won't that just mean that the Garland Ring is just fucking... What's his face? The dude's like, I say we fold this in. We're just gonna bring in this one fucking guy with an eye patch. No thank you to what?
The Garland Ring saved my life. The gardener, Hyacinth, Wisteria, they accepted me when no one else would. But if the group is changing, I think it's time I change too. Bogcup needed the Garland Ring. Tanloran doesn't.
What will you do now?
Well, that's the thing. I have this friend, and they're quite the adventurer. There are Daedric realms we haven't seen, dungeons to pilfer. There's so much of the world left to explore. Whole continents even. And I'd love to see them with you.
Well, all right then.
Wisteria did everything she could to defeat us. She killed agents, tortured friends. She broke my heart. But thanks to you, I had the strength to face her, to stop the Thalmor plot. As long as we're together, I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Bam. Okay.
Gardner, I understand what you're doing, but I think my time with the Garland Ring has come to an end. It's been an honor.
Tanloran, the honor was all mine. Of course, you should do what you think is right for you. I wish you only the best.
Do not forget us, Tanloran. Though I suppose that is highly unlikely.
Ooh, we did it!
I am quite memorable. Do come visit when you can.
Oh, I will. I'll still drag you out to get drinks every now and then, Hyacinth. Thank you. Both of you.
Okay. We just got something very good. Tanloran.
Look at us. Just two part-time do-gooders. Hunting spies, saving queens. We can make a decent living of this. Hey, I know I've called you a friend from the moment we met, but I mean it. You might even be my best friend. Just don't tell Hyacinth.
Will you miss being a part of the Garland Ring?
Maybe. Probably. I've made incredible memories with the ring, and drowned away an equal number of sorrows drinking with them. Traitorous lovers and assassinations aside, I think we did some good.
What's next?
I'm going to work on my brooding. Maybe flirt around. Most of all, I want to keep adventuring with you. See the rest of what Tamriel has to offer. Check out all those Daedric realms, maybe even an Aedric one, if you're up to it.
There's Aedric realms? There's Aedric realms?
Look Look at us.
Okay. Companion rank. Check this out. Wait. How did I get companion with her? Oh, I'm not. Oh, when it said her companion, I guess that was an achievement for something else. I need to hit 4,000. Okay. Because the rank that you get at 4,000 is called companion. So I'll get that tomorrow.
I imagined you would join our ranks. I even started a design on your armor. Alas, it was not meant to be.
I'll take it.
Perhaps our paths will cross again. Until then, enjoy your adventures with Tanlorin. The gardener and I will see to the rest.
What will you do next?
It appears I have some spare time. No doubt the gardener will call me back to my workshop soon enough, but not today. Perhaps I will do some traveling. You and Tanlorin seem to enjoy that lifestyle. Perhaps it would suit me as well.
Where would you go?
It has been some time since I did a thorough scavenging run into a Noema construct. Or perhaps I will once again try to find the entrance to the fabled Clockwork City. I have learned so much from the scraps. Imagine what I could learn firsthand.
All right, what's up, gardener?
The Garland Ring is no more, but it will live on in spirit. I spent years developing connections and resources. Far too much work to give up after one assassination plot. The ring will change, like the seasons. A cycle of renewal.
What will you do next?
I promised my niece I'd return to Alinor to debrief her and the court. Make no mistake, elements of the Sethalmor still threaten the heart and soul of the Dominion. I'm under no illusion that we defeated them completely. More's the pity.
You think they'll strike again?
If not the Sethalmor, then another banner will rise someday. The people of Somerset struggle with an idea, you understand. The corrupting belief that high elves are destined to rule. Fighting that idea is the singular challenge of my people.
All right. Did I get mail from her? I don't think so. I think maybe that the mail I got from her after the previous quest is equivalent to the one I got after Zareth's final quest. Okay, extra armor, notifications, duty full. Okay, I want to do one thing real fast. Let's go, housing, stable homes, Moonmirth. Okay. Let's test something out. Bam. Browse.
Not only was my mother...
I can just put you... Wait a second. Wait a second. This girl unlocked a new superpower. This girl is such a... Oh my god. Oh god, how do I do this? This girl is such a Mary Sue that every day that passes, she can't just view memories of other people or teleport to people randomly. Now she also can walk on walls. Can I talk to her though? Can I talk to you? I can talk to you, right? Maybe not. Okay, well, I'll accept that for now. So I guess that's where this is gonna end. I think next time we'll probably start working on Isabelle Valois because she is the person that I most want to start progressing. She also looks like she has a pretty good ability from what I've seen. I think she gets you extra loot from bosses, from world bosses. So that'd be kind of a nice bonus to have. I think Ember also has a good one, right? Is Ember the one who gives you extra loot from chests? Anyways, I'm going to call it there. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna call it for the night. I've done enough companion questing, so we'll be back tomorrow probably, unless I decide not to, because I'm a flaky son of a bitch. But provided I'm back tomorrow, we will probably do either Isabel or Sharp as Night, maybe, but probably Isabel.